I can't believe he thought. First of all, I want to know whether Sam caught it, whether she's already caught it, and she just wants to know if I caught it, or whether she wanted me to catch it, because I damn sure caught it. All right, so select. I need to go find the damn recordings of the phone calls.
Is there anybody I need to add to the group share?
I would add no, I don't guess so. I mean, you can add Sam and Brittany and Tracy. TikTokery.
What about Odison?
And just so you know, you are like good at reading my mind, but I really wasn't scratching my butt earlier. I was scratching my back. I need the back scratcher. Where is it?
I don't know.
Are you saying you don't know, so I won't come take it?
Yes.
I was getting ready to ask about that too, Odison.
I wonder if it's mosquitoes like me and I just don't realize it.
Most likely. Because you're in a dark place. You know, you got a little bit of light. It's still dark, and maybe that's what they like.
I don't know if this off stuff works. I'm spraying it on the curtain because it says it is a violation of federal law to use this product in a manner inconsistent with its labeling. Shake before using. All outdoor spray applications must be limited to spot treatments only, except for following permit. I can't even read that shit. That's bad.
I tried to.
All right. All right. So July 3rd. I know I came home April 7th, so it wouldn't have been before April 7th. May 28th. May 26th. April 18th. What is that?
Hello.
Hey,
Hey.
so anyway, out scrolling and trolling last night, run up on a live. Apparently, there are a bunch of your people wanted to know what I was doing in the room. I was just cruising around like I do because they know it don't fucking matter why I'm in the room. But
That's fucking Uncle Mike. All right. March 28th. Soprano, you want to see some funny shit? I've done a little bit of ridiculous trolling with Craig, but now I want to do some still ridiculous trolling, but also truthful trolling. You know, the videos I made earlier, that's just me fucking with Craig. That's just me goofing off. But now I want to make fun of him with the truth. Ready? But I'm waiting on Sam to get in here because I want to know whether she knows what I know before I tell her what I know.
Negotiate this. Dodge has not modded me, so you're not modding him. Okay? We're just trying to get him off our back because he's just.
That's not it. I don't know why our videos in our phone are all clusterfuck. Like there's a mixture of yours and mine, different dates, all scattered and shit.
No, I can't wait until we can fix it.
XC, what's the account name? Dodge's Common
Oh
Sense.
my god. Do you know what I know? Hold on. Okay, on this phone, April 7th and May 5th. Let me look on this phone. All right, I'm just gonna put this up in the live so I can like use it to check my phone. So what's that first date? May 14th. All right. Videos. May 14th. That's July 6th. July 5th. June 25th. June 14th. June 5th. May 28th. May 24th. May 6th. All right, somewhere in between here. It's on this phone. All right, Soprano. Where are you going in Florida?
Panama.
There's a little catch-22 in the deal. All right. The conditions of the deal are that not only will I not be. Thank you, Bear. Thank God.
He's going to Panama City Beach. Remember?
Mm. Get freedom forever. Well, May 22nd, May 16th. To make Brittany look like a jacket. Freedom forever. Let it rain. Well, if I can't get, like, I don't want to do this unless Sam's in here. If I can't get Sam in here, I'm just going to do it on a video. I'll make the video. Because I don't want somebody else to screen record it and use it.
I would say maybe text Brittany and tell her that Sam is being summoned. Maybe she's.
No, I shared it with her.
I know, but maybe she doesn't. She's not on her phone.
I can't even start because I don't want to. I don't even want to give hints.
You have shared to Tracy because
I did share it to Tracy.
Okay, I was gonna say I don't have her on here on my list to share to.
So we don't have to sacrifice all the things we love. How much of a screen recording can you make?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
think I'm just gonna make a video.
I would say you can put it on the back burner until maybe they'll probably come in later tonight after dinner.
I gotta go dash. Let freedom forever.
Thank God for my life, for the stars and stripes.
I know what I can do. I can work on my clone account while we're waiting. Hold on. We had old East Nasty show up to church this morning.
Do you know what dog walking is? I don't think this motherfucker know what dog walking is.
Do 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 do.
I'll ask people while they're here. If there's anybody in the chat that is normally here, that normally comes to the lives, that wants to be in the share group to where we share the live and know that we're
You
live.
don't have to do that. Well, actually, we don't have to do the live group anymore. I don't think I'm shadow banned anymore. Like
Yeah, but it's
the
still
only
nice to be able to.
restriction I have is your live contains themes that may find people uncomfortable, which is the smoking. I don't have the. I'm not shadow banned anymore.
Either way, if they want to be put in there to where we can just share it to one thing, and you know that he's live, I will add you to it.
I'm gonna make a video real quick.
Yeah.
So we don't have to sacrifice all the things we love.
For the stars and stripes, make freedom forever fly. Let it ring.
I was mainly asking Wild and Spunky or Mr. O because I think they're regulars here. think everybody else in here is already in there. Okay.
I just muted this sumbitch. I don't know why I'm still hearing sound. Oh, man. Let it rain. One's getting there and there.
And I'm the man there on. It was love at first sight, girl, when you walked in. Couldn't look deep in your eyes, cause I.
Oh, man. Do 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 do. I'm thinking about just posting it from my first video on my new account and just not giving a fuck whether everybody knows the name of my new account. They're gonna find out eventually anyway.
I'm outside squirting the kids with a water hose.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do.
I'll be right back. Alexa, play music.
Sorry, something went wrong.
Alexa, play music.
Playing Some Gave All by Billy Ray Cyrus from Spotify.
Oh, God.
Few folks even knew his name, but a hero, yes, was he. Left a boy, came back a man. Still many just don't understand about the reasons we are free. I can't forget the look in his eyes, or the tears he cried as he said these words to me. All gave some gave all. Some stood through for the red, white, and blue, and some had to fall. And if you ever think of me, think of all your liberties and recall. Some gave all. Now Sandy Kane is no longer here, but his words are oh so clear. They echo throughout our land. For all his friends who gave us all, who stood the ground and took the fall to help their fellow man. Love your country and live with pride, and don't forget those who died. America, can't you see? All gave some, and some gave all, and some stood through for the red, white, and blue, and some had to fall. And if you ever think of me, think of all your liberties and recall. Some gave all. And if you ever think of me, think of all your liberties and recall. Yes, recall. Some gave all. Some gave all.
She likes adventure with security, and
more than one man can provide. She planned adventure, feeling sure that he would not be home till after 5. He turned on the lights and turned them off again. He said the one thing he could say all these years. Where have I been?
Alexa, pause.
Well, I've
Alexa,
been there.
pause. No, we don't want to listen to that depressing shit. I liked that "Some Gave All" song though. That's a real patriotic song.
I used to love me some Billy Ray.
That's a real good video, especially for around the 4th of July. Speaking of the 4th of July, y'all want to see another really good 4th of July video? We're gonna play a game. Oh, let's see. Videos. Here we go. All right. Now, when you see it, comment. If you don't see it, don't say shit. Call this game, "What's Wrong with This Video?" I'll turn the light off.
Make freedom forever fly. Let it rain. Thank God for my life. For the stars and stripes. Make freedom forever fly. Let it rain.
We'll leave it muted. Can anybody tell me what's wrong with this video?
The song, in fact, it doesn't point out anything that's, you know, it says Happy 4th of July, but it has nothing to do with 4th of July. It's just pictures of family having like a vacation.
We'll give y'all time to figure it out while we wait on Sam to bring her ass up in here. Oh, where's Tracy at? Maybe I didn't share it with Tracy. Somebody share it with Tracy. I never can find her because I'm looking for Tracy, and I need to be looking for ex-prison wife survivor. It's okay if you don't find it. I studied it so hard that I missed it. I literally went to look at it earlier today, turned the video on, and instantly saw it.
I can't find her. She doesn't come up for me.
I got her. I sent it. Your live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted in search results because it contains unoriginal or reproduced content. This is in line with TikTok's live, blah, blah, blah. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, I was looking at the same thing, Lena, but I think they're the same.
All right. So hold on. This is what we're going to do. We're gonna frame by frame this shit for y'all. It's not that hard. It's just a few photos. All right. Let's do that. So, photo number 1. Now, I'm not altering this in any way. All I'm doing is cropping it. Sam kind of challenged me earlier with this shit. All right, photo number 2. Crop this shit. Photo number 3. And the way Craig thought he was going to get away with this shit is hilarious. It's almost childish that he thought he would get away with this. How he thought he was going to get away with it is fucking hilarious. I mean, it's not really getting away with anything, but it's ridiculously stupid that he did this. All right, I think that's the last video. Yeah, all right. Now let me zoom in. All right, take a snapshot. There's 2 things that you got to look for in this video to catch it.
I don't care.
All right. Photos. All right, library. All right, select 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. That's fucking hilarious. All right. Switch account.
So guys, man, I want to do this quick video just to kind of clear some things up. So guys, man,
All right. Real people check. How many people we got in here? Checking in the chat. Thank you for letting me know, Lana. Now, if y'all want to, I love the way Craig's profile says banned at 143,000 because I hurt people's feelings. That's hilarious. If y'all want to, real quick, before I show it to y'all can go to Craig Stevens 007 and look at his profile. It's the latest. It's the latest video. He just posted it, like right around 4th of July. If y'all want to go try to figure it out real quick before I show y'all. I guess he took down the other video. It doesn't make sense to me. It looks like he took down the other video where he did this, but maybe he didn't think he'd get caught doing this in this one, I guess.
Okay, I think I see it.
That's this.
All right, what do you think you see?
Does it have to do with his nipples?
No. All right, let's do a frame by frame. I'm gonna turn my camera off, or I'm gonna flip my camera around so y'all can see it. All right. This is the first video in the sequence. Y'all see anything? I'm gonna fuck with y'all a little bit. Y'all let me know when you see it. Yeah, well, there's definitely some editing going on, but there's a couple of things that are blatantly obvious. All right, we're going to move on to the next photo. This is the second photo in the sequence. No, this is the second photo.
See, to me, if you look at his left nipple and his right nipple, they're uneven. Like one got muscle to it, and the other one doesn't.
Yeah, but that don't really matter. Is that supposed to be Grace? First of all, I asked Sam this earlier, and she didn't give me a straight answer. Do y'all think that's supposed to be Grace? Now, I'm assuming this is a family photo. Is that his? That's not his daughter. So is that Grace? And his kid?
Yeah.
Well, I hate to, I mean, I don't want to, if that's supposed to be Grace, that's not Grace, okay? I don't know if he was so focused on changing himself that he didn't pay attention to her face, but that's not Grace.
It's the other girl that he's with.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if that's supposed to be Grace and he just chat GPT'd it and it like altered her face, but that's not Grace. Grace has got a noticeably, and there's nothing wrong with it, but she's got a noticeably, like, pronounced, like, face. I mean, she's got, like, big round, she's got a big face. But that's not the dead giveaway. You got to get closer to see it. But the last picture is a dead giveaway. All right, I want to show y'all something. Now, Bear just sent this to me. This is Bear chat GPTing some pictures of me. I don't know why. This is ridiculous. That doesn't look anything like me. She did that for a video she did sometime around Christmas. Obviously, that is not me. Okay, but this one, she used chat GPT on. I don't know why. I don't know what were you trying to do when you made this
The picture
anyway?
was really dark and the lighting was really bad, so it was just to clear up the picture.
Okay, all right. But if you look at my face, you can see that it's slightly off. I mean, at a glance, you might not notice it, but if you zoom in on my face, I mean, you can clearly see my face has been altered a little bit. Can y'all see that?
Yeah.
Okay. Same thing happened when Colby did the photo for our battle. I told him, I said, that shit don't look nothing like me. I'm redoing it. So, where is it at? All right, same thing here, okay? Yeah, that looks like Bear, but the picture of me, I mean, you can tell, I mean, it's slightly off. You can tell that's not my face, right? Okay, all right, now, let's go back to Craig's picture. Like I said, first of all, I don't know if that's supposed to be Grace or not. If it's supposed to be some complete stranger there with Craig and his son in the water, then fine, okay, that might be a complete stranger that we don't know. But if he's expecting us to think that that's Grace, I'm sorry, that's not Grace. Now hold on. I'm going to zoom in on that for y'all too. Now, I'm sure he meant for that to be Grace, but that's not Grace. I'm sure that this was a picture of probably him and Grace and their child at the river. But even ChatGPT altered her shit. That's not Grace. Can we all agree that's not Grace?
I honestly don't know what Grace looks like no more.
I don't either. What's her account name? She's got a... Is it Grace?
I don't even know if she's still on TikTok or not, either.
I'm trying to find a recent video of hers. I know he had a video of her helping him do something, work or something.
You come on here and say happy Mother's Day. Say happy Mother's Day to Elvis Grace and all of the mothers that work with us. Hope you all have a blessed day.
Oh, there it is. Hold on. Y'all see Grace's face? You see how round it is? That's actually a better picture of her. Like when she did the God died so we could get on TikTok and fight. When she did that video, her face was a lot bigger and a lot rounder. But this is Grace, all right? This is not Grace. Like I said, it's probably their picture, but he chat GPT'd it. Now look at this shit. That is not Craig. You see how the face is all jacked up? That is not Craig. And he didn't think anybody would notice that shit because it's far away. But ChatGPT does what ChatGPT does. It alters the damn face. So this dude literally, after getting caught doing that shit the first time, literally went and did that shit to himself again. Y'all want to see the most obvious dead giveaway that this dude ChatGPT'd this shit? And this is what I, like, first of all, this is what I saw at first glance earlier. I'm like, fuck, that's not even Craig's face. But the dead giveaway, and one of the most hilarious, I think it's hilariously ridiculous that he did this. Like, dude, it's fucking obvious. Let's watch the video again. And tell me if y'all don't catch it.
Make freedom forever fly. Let it rain. Thank God for my life. For the stars and stripes. Make freedom forever fly. Let it rain.
Did
One
it
more
put his?
time.
I think I got something.
Hold
Did it
on.
put?
Go ahead, you can talk.
Did it put his glasses on the little one too?
No, hold on. Oh, I don't know. Hold on. That's the last photo. What do you notice? First of all, the tattoo is damn near right on his nipple. The tattoo is nowhere near his nipple in this photo. But on top of that, he knew whatever he did with ChatGPT literally fucked up something on his hat. He purposely cut this fucking photo, cropped damn near half his whole damn forehead is gone. You didn't accidentally do that shit. You didn't take that picture and say, let me just get the head out of there. No, you cropped this photo for this video because this photo probably had hair sticking out of the hat. You know how sometimes it gives you hair when you don't want hair on ChatGPT? This whole fucking video is fake. And I know that bitch Sam has been sitting here waiting on me to say all that shit so she can go back and say, I knew that shit all along. I was just testing you. Y'all see it? Hold on, wait a minute. Let's pause. Actually, let's put it in a TikTok.
Lost their children, and those children that's lost their mothers. I want to say a special prayer to you guys and even to those. We do.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Satan. All right.
Thank God for my life. For the stars and stripes.
All right.
Thank God for.
The only thing real about this whole fucking video might be the pictures of them when they were kids. Look at this shit. Look where that tattoo is. Look how far above the nipple it is. This one here. All right. In this picture, you can visibly see how much further above that fucking nipple that tattoo is. Moving on. It's damn near on that fucking sagging ass fucking nipple right there in that fucking video. Make that make sense to me. But he literally cropped this fucking photo because I guarantee you the picture that he got had some hair sticking out of his hat or something. Every photo in this damn video is fake. And that is not Grace. Even Grace is jacked up. Now, I can take credit for finding that shit, but I can't take credit for the video. Sam sent me the videos. That's what I went live today and asked her and Tracy for, but I want to show y'all this. He'd already gotten caught once doing this shit. Look at this shit. Dude literally ChatGPT'd his arms. Y'all remember what I was telling y'all about the face? That ain't even his face. That dude's damn near fucking Asian. How you go from that to fucking the Asian fucking Hulk? More importantly, how you go from that to that?
Did you notice his cross tattoo is on the other side of his chest, and the one that he was sitting on the bed with?
Hold on. Are you serious?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Like, now, just so we're clear, okay? Hold on. I want to make something very clear. Now, I told y'all that East has been trying to get Craig fucked up with me. I told y'all that for the past couple of months. She's been wanting Craig and I to go at it. And I've been trying to warn Craig, hey, she about to get you fucked up. I've been saying that repeatedly. But I don't want y'all to think that this is just me picking on Craig because he's East's girlfriend. Okay? I'm not picking on him because he's her bitch. Not only did he not heed my warnings, but he actually let her manipulate him into talking shit about me.
13 more potent than more. 13 more potent than morphine. No, just yeah. This is more than just a little upper. This ain't just a stimulant. This ain't he's fucking up his. He's taking. Yeah, it's not like he can just go take some Addies and he'll be fine. Nah, he's gonna need to get some fucking. He might need to go to the methadone clinic after this.
I know I took a screenshot of him and when I was want to post shit about him, but
He looks terrible.
and his eyes are sunk in. He looks horrible.
When my mama was going to the clinic, it was like.
Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear what Craig said? Craig said that he took a snapshot of me. He was going to troll me with it and said that, what did he say?
Clinic after this.
I know I took a screenshot of him and when I was want to post shit about him, but
he looks terrible.
And his eyes are sunk in. He looks.
Now, Craig, you said you took a snapshot of me when you were gonna troll me. And my eyes look whatever and all that good shit. You were talking about my looks. But the fact that you said when I was gonna troll him leads me to believe that
Decide to do. Serena Manic.
what the fuck did you do with them? Where's the videos, Craig? I'm pretty sure I downloaded them. Do y'all remember looking at Craig's page? He had ChatGPT pictures of me up on his page. Y'all remember seeing that? He posted them recently within the past couple of weeks. Did you take them down, Craig? Or is it a different account? Let's try Craig is here. I'm pretty sure I saved them. Oh, I know I don't, but that's besides the point. The fact that he said, does anybody remember seeing those videos on his page? I like for people to know what I'm talking about. Did anybody look at his page and see the weird, like, Chat GPT picture he put up of me and it had some captions on it?
Yeah,
Y'all
it was
remember seeing
similar
that?
to kind of like what Chapstick did, but it was.
Yeah, I want to say that I saved one of them. I hope I did. I would, I would love it. Maybe I didn't.
On this one because you shared it in the live.
It's not on here. Hold on. Good God, it is amazing how much time goes by. You don't realize it until you go to look for something that you think you saved like yesterday and it's like a month ago. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is the videos that were posted on your page, Craig, you didn't post those, did you? The ones where I'm Chat GPT'd, you purposely Chat GPT'd me to make me look like unattractive. Motherfucker, you can't fuck with my good looks. You can't. Even if I have lost weight, I'm still a good looking motherfucker. I would prefer to have my dad bod. I lost it. But the fact that you said I took a snapshot back when I was gonna troll him tells me that you probably didn't post those videos. East Nasty posted those videos. I'd go as far as to say you probably didn't even know they were there. But East Nasty done got you fucked up because now I have a reason to troll your ass. And I can troll you with the truth. On your profile, there was a video posted of me, and you had to Chat GPT me to make me look unattractive. Whether you posted it or not, it was on your page. Now I can call you out and laugh my fucking ass off at you for being so fucking self-conscious, so fucking embarrassed by your body that you literally Chat GPT'd yourself, not just yourself. You Chat GPT'd Grace. How does Grace feel about that shit? Grace got a smoking hot body. She don't need you fucking her up. You fucked her up while fucking yourself up. And what's bad is you knew you did that shit. That's why at the end of this video, your whole fucking head's cut off. Chat GPT fucked up your hat. You probably had fucking Goldilocks sticking out of it or something. You purposely cropped this shit. No motherfucker in their right mind is gonna post a video and purposely cut half their face off for the video. Your damn tattoo in this photo is hugging that fucking saggy ass nipple of yours. That's a saggy ass fucking tit right there, and your tattoo is right on top of that nipple. Why isn't it right on top of it there?
Well, if you look at that second picture you just had, like the one is droopy, the other one is muscular. Like the one with the cross is down like a whole 2 inches further than
It's
that
not
other
even the
nipple.
same size anymore. Look how big that fucking tattoo is.
The nipples are uneven.
You
And it's
gave
not on the
yourself
right side.
you gave yourself a fucking nip lift. But you got the fucking nerve to chat GPT me to try to make me look unattractive? And again, Craig, I know you didn't do it. I know you didn't do it. I can look at your profile and I can see what somebody else has posted. We have always said, Craig, you a fucking dumbass when it comes to fucking TikTok shit, technical shit. Motherfucker, you run out of storage in your phone, you go buy another damn phone. Fuck the cloud. You ain't no fucking rocket scientist, Craig. So I can look at your videos and I can tell what somebody else has done for you. And I warned you for 2 fucking months. East is gonna fuck you up, dude. East got you looking like a bitch, dude. East throwing you under the fucking bus. I don't give a fuck about a flag. Report my ass. I warned your ass. Then I threatened your ass. And now I am totally justified in making a complete fucking jackass out of your ass. There won't be any other way to see that. For 2 fucking months, I was your friend. As much as I could be your friend. No matter what East did, I wasn't fucking with you. You let East fuck you up. And now those videos where you chat GPT'd me to make me look so fucking hideous have disappeared. Why y'all getting rid of evidence? That would have been the icing on the cake, right? Not only did you chat GPT yourself to try to make you look good, you had to chat GPT me to make me look bad. Do y'all detect any bullshit in what I'm saying? Am I being misleading at all? Am I pushing a narrative? Am I bullshitting? No. Everything happened just the way I said it happened. That is not your face, Craig. I can find the live stream. We can go back and we can find the live stream where you came in my live and I gave you an excuse for that shit. I literally led people to believe that you and I talked about that photo and I told you to post it and let's just see who would fall for that shit. That was the story we came up with. Just to help you save face. I went out of my way to help you save face. Then you turned around and did it again. we gonna sit here and listen. We gonna finish up. We gonna sit here and listen to East fucking you up. You a damn idiot, dude. Like, this shit right here, that is some adolescent shit. Oh, I'll just crop the photo. They'll never notice. They're not gonna wonder why I cut half my fucking face off in the video. The fucker trying to act like he got an 8-pack. There ain't no coming back from that, Craig. It ain't even the same damn tattoo. Y'all can talk all the shit y'all want about me. It's easy to say it. It's harder to see it. You can try to make me out to be this unattractive motherfucker all day long. Motherfucker, my camera's on all day long for a reason. Ain't no fucking shame over here. I've always been a good looking motherfucker. Why do y'all keep doing that? Why do y'all keep forcing me to, like, project conceit and narcissism? Just accept the fact that I'm a good looking motherfucker and move on. Find something else to troll. I don't talk about it till y'all start talking about it.
There are 13 more potent than 13 more potent than morphine. What? No, I'm just saying. Yeah, he's
13 more potent than morphine. Fuck the percent. You know, it's just 13 more potent. Don't y'all just love it when East Googles some shit, like on the fly, and then comes back and tries to spit that shit out like it's retained knowledge?
this is more than just a little upper. This ain't just a stimulant. This ain't he's fucking up his. He's taking. Yeah, it's not like he can just go take some Addies and he'll be fine. Nah, he's gonna need to get some fucking. He might need to go to the methadone clinic after this.
I know I took a screenshot of him and his when I was going to post it about him, but
He looks terrible.
and his eyes is sunk in. He looks horrible. He looked like,
Well, my mama was going. The clinic, it was like $10 a day.
I've already edited it at that point. Let's listen to the whole fucking thing.
Here around. They said that shit's more. They said that shit's 13 more potent than morphine. What Dodge taking? Yeah, that girl was big and please, Bo, stop. After she got him started, that bitch was off. She was Craig. Age. Oh, I let him know. Like AJ, everything AJ has been through. He's here around. That here around. Here around. They said that shit's more. They said that shit's 13.
What made your mouth numb? Taking a 7-0 for some.
More potent than morphine. What Dodge is taking? Yeah, This is more than just a little upper. This ain't just a stimulant. This ain't he's fucking up his. He's taking. Yeah, it's not like he can just go take some Addies and he'll be fine. No, he's gonna need to get some fucking. He might need to go to the methadone clinic after this. Yeah, they're all on methadone and Suboxone. Like he's gonna be.
I missed some parts where Craig was in there. I went back to my live. I thought he was done. So we're going to go watch it on the streaming app. If it's on there. Watch it from beginning to end. Which account was she on? There we go.
He's got a new account, right?
Huh?
Did you say he has a new account?
I don't know that he has a new account. I didn't say that. I don't know if he's coming in there under somebody else's account or what.
Oh, I was just saying he ain't gonna.
Because Craig is here. Right there.
Hey, Craig. Got you. I added you, brother.
Why don't you just have everybody add that account?
They can. And I just made it. So.
Good morning.
What up, peeps?
Ain't nobody awake at this time.
Hey, Craig, I just tried to follow you.
You just tried?
Yep, I hit follow, and it says that the account's private.
Oh, no, it didn't. It ain't private for me.
It ain't private for me.
You know, we used to make fun of Abby because she would say genuinely stupid shit, not even realizing she was saying stupid shit. She would literally say stuff and think she had the greatest of points to make, and it would just be hilarious. It's getting to where it's the same way with East. She said that 7-0 is 13% more potent. Now, she didn't even say percent, but she said 13 more potent than morphine. Morphine. The drug they give people to literally knock them the fuck out. For surgeries and shit. To like numb the pain from surgeries and shit, okay? It's 13% more potent. And y'all have seen me take that shit. If it were 13 times more potent than morphine, I'd be sitting here drooling. Eee. What did you buy? Did you buy 7-0 or did you get the Opia? Hell, I wouldn't have done the 7-0. I'd have just got the Opia.
But he wants the 13% more potent, or 13
okay.
more potent.
Well, did you break it into quarters and take it? 380 milligrams? Good God Almighty! No. What the package look like? You took the whole fucking thing, dude?
He's gonna be a loose cannon.
He ain't gonna be a loose cannon. Hell, he just gonna be loose.
I just said loose cannon.
Y'all have to forgive Odinson. He just roofied himself.
Shit.
All right, we're watching this from beginning to end now.
Well, it's private for me.
No, it's not a private account.
Well, add us, and I.
Because all I gotta do is share the account out, and I can follow this account.
Yeah.
Just unprivate it. 3 hours last night.
I don't go to bed till 6 a.m.
I gotta figure some shit out. Some stuff going on.
No. The whole no teeth crackhead Laura still running them
She's
dumps.
lying on us. She's saying that you contacted her daughter and threatened her. Like, how would she even know that you contacted her daughter and threatened her? Because she don't have no interactions with her daughter.
That's what I said in a live one time.
And what about her mom?
Had nothing to do with her daughter. That came from her own freaking mouth. Her telling me that her daughter and her has
that I doxed her mom's church. Because what can your mom at public church on Facebook I let her down and saying that she's still buckling down, saying that says her dad's unaliving happened, and it said the man, because the guy that
the stupid bitch when Booze was the dumb bitch forgets everything she told us when she called me crying and saying, "Let me explain this to you before you all think when."
Now, Craig, you understand what I'm gonna do with that, right? I'm going to take that little clip of you saying, when she called me crying, and then I'm going to put you calling me crying behind it. Did all of y'all see that video? I know Brittany Ann saw it. Hell, she fucking saved the shit. She sent it to me recently. It was fucking hilarious. Do y'all remember that? Do y'all remember the video of Craig calling me crying? Literally crying. See if I can find it real quick.
I thought it was East that made that video.
I'm gonna go all the way back. Alright, well, we can't go that far. Good God.
I mean, I remember the video, but I thought East made it.
Which one is this?
Wind up my phone. Hello?
I don't know what we're gonna hear. I've got so many phone conversations from back then. I've got phone conversations from where, East disguised her voice after the whole Jennifer Hugh shit. I called her back, and she's like, hello, trying to change her damn voice and shit. I don't know what we're gonna hear. They all look the same. I'm sitting there holding my phone in bed, so there's no telling.
I texted you the picture that Jonathan sent me.
Hold on, listen to this. Now, just for context. Actually, I think I'll go ahead and make the video. All right.
The dumb bitch forgets everything she told us. When she called me crying and saying, let me explain this to you before you all think, when Booze was posting it, she called me and said, all right, you heard what he's doing? I was like, no, I don't have a clue what you're talking about. And
that's perfect. It's perfect that you're saying she called you crying about Booze. Because literally, you're calling me crying about Booze. I'm going to go ahead and put that on TikTok. That's hilarious. You see how that works, Craig? Now that you're back, now that East has drug you back, and just happened to put you on my shit list in the process, now we get to start all over. We get to do it all over again. We get to repeat last year. And it's going to be fucking hilarious. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Is it buffering?
Turn up my phone. Hello?
Josh, listen. You need to listen to me. This is very important.
I heard your voicemail, Craig.
Well, listen to me. Listen to me. I'm gonna text you, baby mama. I'm gonna text you. They better not fucking message me again. They're in there eating this shit up, handing these people fucking information. They called me, told me they was gonna fucking kill you, Amanda, your whole fucking family. Gosh. Who's Josh? And they're gonna kill
Craig, they've done all this before, Craig. They did this back when Austin greenlit Bear. Okay? So, I mean, what?
He called me. He said, I need Soprano's number. He said, I won't bother you if you'll give me Soprano's number and Dodge's. And I said, fuck you. I ain't giving you shit. And they're like, we're going to fucking kill. He called and told me, said, I'm going to kill your retarded son and you.
We're probably going to get live banned.
Said that they was going to...
We might need to go to the Canadian account. Oh, there it is. Let's go to Canada. We'll be right back.
Okay.
the dumb bitch forgets everything.
You know, I don't think you want to put eye drops in all day until you get on a Canadian account.
Yeah, I caught myself right at the beginning and I reset.
I was like, did he really just get in here and do that?
The dumb bitch.
Don't forget the picture I sent you is
What was that picture?
of what Odison took. He has severe ADHD.
That might not be the same stuff.
It's everything she told us. When she called me crying and saying, let me explain this to you before you all think, when Booze was posting it. called me and said, you heard what he's doing? I was like, no, I don't have a clue what you're talking about.
All right, we all ready? Yeah, I saw it, Odinson.
Greenlit.
I don't know why it's taking so fucking long to load. I guess it's because it's in the cloud. Hey, did y'all see the title of the live? I meant to do an introduction, but all I did was a title that said, "Welcome back, Craig." Maybe I need to disconnect from the Wi-Fi. There we go.
Wondering at my phone. Hello?
Josh, listen. You need to listen to me. This is very important.
I heard your voicemail, Craig.
Well, listen to me. Listen to me. I'm going to text you, baby mama. I'm going to text you. They better not fucking message me again. They're in there eating this shit up, handing these people fucking information. They called me, told me they was going to fucking kill you, Amanda, your whole fucking family. Gosh. Gosh. And they're going to kill.
Craig, they've done all this before, Craig. They did this back when Austin greenlit Bear. Okay? So, I mean, what?
He called me. He said, I need Soprano's number. He said, I won't bother you if you'll give me Soprano's number and Dodge's. And I said, fuck you. I ain't giving you shit. And they're like, we're going to fucking kill. He called and told me, said, I'm going to kill your retarded son and you. And said that they was going to fucking come to my house. They told me that they was going to fucking kill you. Some of it's recorded. I got some of it recorded. They know your wife. They're going to call her work. They're going to say, how do you like this? Me and a
Craig, calm down. Calm down. I was just...
My baby was threatening.
I was just listening to the live. Okay? We just got out of our own live.
We recorded it too.
We recorded it too, but you got to understand. I understand why you're upset, but this is just... this happened to us a month ago, and they've yet to show up. Okay, so we've got a case full of damn pew-pews waiting on them. We've got a gun on each nightstand. Trust me, I would love to take care of them, but I'm talking like we're on TikTok. Either way.
Well, I don't listen. I'm not down this way, man. This is not cool. This isn't the way shit is supposed to be going. I'm
They're
not
sending dick pics to my wife.
And I'm not. And I told him on the phone, Gracie Stanton. I said, I don't care how much I beef with this man. I'm not giving you his fucking personal info. They said, we're going to fucking drag you. You're going to fucking, your family's going to fucking, and I'm like, do it, bitch. You ain't can't do shit to me. So I want you to understand that this is not how I operate. I'm not cool with this.
I know that. Look,
Now you have to understand, Craig just got done saying, they said they're going to call Bear's job. And now he's saying, I want you to understand, this isn't how I operate. And Craig literally sat in a fucking vehicle for 7 hours trying to call Bear's job.
Already had our phone numbers. They've already had our information. They were calling Bear a while back. They were calling me a while back.
I'll go to do a police report tomorrow. Just to have it on file.
Well,
I got all the voicemails. He sent me a picture of his penis pretty much has his face in it. So I mean,
Yeah, he kept one the iPhone with his, and I said, "What a little bitty dick." And he sent a bunch of shit, called me one thing that he was going to say all this stuff. They were going to do all this shit. I'm not down with this shit. This is crazy shit, man. I mean, you know, I want out of this fucking drama shit. I just want to be left the fuck alone. And I'm going to send your ex a message and Patriot Mama, and I'm going to tell them, do not message me again.
they were in the live too, Craig. They were in there too.
Oh, I know. Grace come in there and said it. And
Craig. Craig, are you not following me on TikTok? You're not?
No.
I literally did a video, gave you your way out, and I get in a live last night, and you're talking shit about me.
Talking shit about me. Because they told me you was in a live before that talking shit about me. Calling me a monster and calling me a pedophile. I was getting mad.
What's your excuse now, Craig? Hey, have y'all heard me talking shit about Craig at all for the past 2 months? What's your excuse now, Craig? East roped your ass into this shit. East wanted you in this shit. You can't say, they told me you were talking shit. No, you just, like a little bitch, just went up in that live today and just jumped on that train and went to talking shit. Now you all fucked up, bitch. Now I'm gonna make you my bitch all over again. You fucking crybaby bitch. You talking shit about damn TikToker in that live today. I guess you forgot the whole past fucking year. I was so excited today when you came in that live. There's no telling what he's gonna say that I can fucking just throw back in your face because I remember fucking everything. And here it is, the beginning of the live. You talking about, has she forgotten that she called me crying about booze? Have you forgotten that you called me crying about booze, Craig? You bitch.
Didn't even know you was in a live.
Hold on, time out. I've never, Craig, listen to me.
That's why I got.
Hold on, listen to me.
But I ain't even bothered him.
Listen to me. I don't know anything about you, that shit with you. I don't know a damn thing about that. You know me. I don't put anything online unless I know myself. I don't know anything about any pedophile shit. But
I've never even had that shit come. They're just making shit up on me, and I'm sick of it. But I get messages saying Dodge, and I can send them to you. Dodge is in a live talking shit about you. Dodge.
Okay, all right, Craig. Who do you think is sending them after you?
I don't know. Brittany? I don't know.
Well, I can't tell you not to take it seriously because they're threatening you and your family. I'm just a different type of person, okay? I can see bullshit, and that's all they're doing. You can tell these are just idiots on TikTok. I mean, listen to them. You can tell that they're just wanting to rile you up, Craig. They're wanting to get you excited and get you to. They're fucking with you. They know how high strung you get when people come at you with this shit. I've told you this shit before. They were doing the same thing to me and Bear while we were in our live tonight, and we were just calm and just having a good time in our chat and just swiping up and talking about it, but not getting upset about it.
But Craig,
I got upset because they was telling me stuff you were saying about being alive that I wasn't even involved in.
Craig,
I get into that live and they're like, Dodge was doing this, and then you come in and I was this because it's what I do. I get this because I hadn't bothered you. I even sent you a text saying, hey,
well, you shouldn't. Well, don't block me because the best place to get information about Dodge is from Dodge. I put shit out in videos. I
texting you. You won't text me back. I thought you had the
Craig, he did make a video not too long ago saying that you found Jesus and he was leaving you alone.
I hadn't seen it.
I made a video. This is exactly what I said in the video. I said, stop sending me these videos. I said, I don't give a fuck if Austin Foreman has found a new forgive and forget philosophy. I don't give a fuck. I said, I ain't got shit to do with that. I said, I don't care if Craig has found Jesus. Good for him. I can't fuck with that. I don't fuck with the good Lord. The good Lord and I got an understanding. I don't lie, and I get to say fuck as much as I want. So I'm not fucking with Craig anymore. As long as he's got Jesus. I don't fuck with Jesus. I made that video. That was your way out. I wasn't fucking with you at all anymore after that. And then I come in the live last night, and you're doing the shit, talking that shit.
I was getting messages. You was talking about me and saying shit about me, and that's why I jumped in. I didn't know you had said that. I had no idea. And that's
well, the video is still on my page.
I hadn't been to look, Dodge, because I knew you was going to say stuff, and I didn't want to get mad at you. So I didn't. I haven't watched it. I've not tried to get over there. That way I'm not getting angry. Then I get messages last night. You're saying shit about me in a live, and I go get in that live that I was in, and they're telling me that you were saying this and saying that, and I'm like, what the fuck? I ain't even bothered him. So,
well, Patriot Mama, it looked like Patriot Mama was egging that shit on in that live you were just in.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I sent her a message already. I told her not to contact me again.
Well, I mean, that bitch has been shady from the get-go. I don't know why nobody else can see that, but...
Well, she's the one that said stuff, but then she's the one that come forward over when Courtney accused me of that crazy shit and called her lying and admitted that Courtney was lying, and she went after Courtney about it. That's why I only started fucking with her again.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. Patriot Mama is going to play whatever side's getting her attention. She wasn't getting any attention from coming after you. She damn sure didn't get it from me, so she switched to taking up for you. I mean, she goes back and forth, but she ain't never coming back with me. She's done as far as I'm concerned. I won't even get in a live with her ass. I mean, I'll make videos about her all fucking day long, blasting her ass for the shit she did, but I don't have to get in a live with her.
I won't, and if I need to go on that live right now, which they restricted my live, I ain't got a live right now. I'll have to go on my back live. But and I'll go in the live, or I'll make a video. I'm not fucking with you no more. And I'm not fucking saying another thing. I don't want nobody coming to me about fucking info. This is going too fucking far. And people like this on that fucking app, and people's families sending dick pictures to your fucking women. I mean, my God, dude. This is sickening. And people that uphold people like that are fucking sick.
Well, I can just about guarantee. I think we've heard enough, right? I think we've heard enough to know that Craig was calling me crying about fucking booze. While he's talking about TikToker crying about fucking booze. I gotta use that and then delete it real quick.
The only thing I did for booze was mount a magnet on my bedpost so I could have my pew-pew at arm's reach.
Yeah, we already knew what was gonna happen to Booze. If Booze made good on his damn threats, Booze was gonna be ooze in the hurricane toilet. Well, the hurricane toilet wasn't around back then, but... Alright, moving on.
She's like, let me explain to you. There's an obituary that I spoke good about this man, and they didn't put her in the will. They got mad because she didn't want to be mean and say mean things about him in the obituary.
And y'all know what I'm looking at now. You remember that? I cannot find it. Remember, she sent us like a big sheet and said, "Put up my charges." And it was like a lot of charges. It was like, I want to say like 30 or 40 charges she sent us and was telling us to put up. Because when she showed as many charges as Amir's got.
She had like 3 different felony filed charges.
No, what she showed me was extensive.
Yeah.
And she said, can you put this up? This is my charges. And it never showed her name. I was like, I ain't putting this shit up, bitch.
Well, my thing is why would you lie?
She's saying that she only, that everything on her thing is responding to us. That that every video you see, even though she's pulled all of GOP's video lives that he's ever fucking done, she's got how many, like 762 videos on her YouTube that are mostly directed toward.
Yeah, right there, Odinson. I was literally just asking you that when you put that in chat. That's funny.
We're gonna
I
have to
don't know
have
what
like
you took.
we
That
need
shit.
about an hour to hour check in with you just to
I don't know what 13 mitrazine is. Is that what it said? 13? Hold on. Hey, were there 2 pills in there?
Me and you. She's saying all of that is responding to us.
Well, what she needs, but the other is, Laura, you need to really call your state and ask them how serious they take that you are calling a monster online while you are at home with a disabled child and doing all these things online. What else was it? You need to ask them how serious they take that stuff. And the fact that your husband, you've said online that, or not husband, he's not your husband, that you said online knows about everything you do on this app. So the fact that he knows about what you're doing, and I don't know whether it's him or you that are making false allegations of me on a.
Craig, you can't do shit. You can't do a motherfucking thing. Now, I stayed quiet back when East was talking all that shit about what you were going to get done as far as Brittany Ann and that officer. I stayed quiet. I didn't open my mouth, even though I had heard it from your mouth. You telling me that they wasn't going to do anything else. They literally told you, look, we've done as much as we need to do for this. We're done with it. Fuck you and your hurt feelings, is what they told you. You ain't getting shit done to TikTokery. And here's the thing. That's what y'all need to figure out. It's been 2 years of this shit. People have figured out. Y'all are all talk. Craig, you can't do a motherfucking thing to TikTokery legally. So she ain't got to ask anybody anything. You coming back to TikTok acting like you gonna do the same damn shit that you did last year, it's not gonna fucking work. You a bitch. You coming back to TikTok a bitch. You got no weapons. You got no arsenal. You out in the wide open for anybody to fuck with.
App, on a social media app. So therefore, there could possibly be paperwork on him too.
I'm sure TikTokery is scared to fucking death. Paperwork. Let me check my text messages. She's trembling, Craig. She's so damn scared.
So, because to me, you all are sharing a nap, right? I mean, I don't know any other way. I mean, you said yourself that he knows about what you're doing online. So, we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see if you get paid, if he gets.
No, no.
Are you gonna give her the silent treatment?
You're late. I done figured it all out. And I got a feeling that you know that I figured it out. And you waited until I showed everybody so that you could come in here and say, yeah, I knew that, Dodge.
He waited. He tried to wait for a long time.
I did wait. You should have seen me. Go back and watch the rewatch. I'm sitting here. I look like that OG guy sitting on his couch waiting for somebody to come in his live. I was like,
We put up the bat signal and everything. They didn't come either. We shared with them.
they didn't come either. Well, it took me a while to figure out how to tag Tracy because I keep forgetting her name's ex-prison wife survivor instead of Tracy.
They were cutting wood with you, weren't they?
Well, we were on a call. Like, we were on a group call, me, her, and all three of us. But I was on mute because I was cutting wood.
So, did you already know what was wrong with the video when you sent it to me?
Yes, why? What are you talking
Because,
about? Well, first of all, what are you talking about before I start answering questions? And then in 2 weeks, you're yelling at me that I'm a liar. What are we talking about?
okay, the video that you told me to go look at. See, you know, I studied it real hard, and I was studying it so hard that I was missing it. But when I went back earlier and just opened it up immediately, I mean, just it was right there staring at me. I mean, there's multiple indicators in that video.
Well, what all? Okay, well, what all do you notice?
Okay. First picture in the video. Look at the tattoo. Look how large it is, and look how far above the nipple it is. See it?
Mm-hmm, I do.
Also, by the way, it's not even the same tattoo. That's one. All right, moving on. Now, if you look at this picture that Bear, she liked to chat GPT our pictures for some reason. You can tell my face is altered. I mean, this is not my face back then. It alters it just a little bit. Chat GPT does that a lot.
Alters are quite a bit, but go ahead.
In this video, you can visibly see the difference in my face. You can tell that's my face is altered a little bit. Okay. In this picture, first of all, I asked you if that was Grace because I didn't think that was Grace. But I think it's supposed to be Grace, but ChatGPT altered her face a little bit too. Is that Grace? Because this looks like a little family picture. You know, they got the boy. I mean, I'm assuming that's mom. That's definitely not his daughter.
I believe that that is intended to be Grace.
Okay, well, this is Grace. Okay, this is now her face has got a visible roundness to it. I mean, and this is actually a better picture of her. But in some pictures, like the one she did
She's
where she was
beautiful.
talking about God and Easter, she's got a visibly wider, jawline.
She has like she has like a heart shaped face. Yeah, she's like
Okay,
more round.
that is not the same person. Now it is, but Chat GPT alters them a little bit.
Right.
Now, if you zoom in on Craig in this picture, that is not Craig.
No,
Okay, it
not at
altered
all.
his face. I mean,
Who has
he looks like a little nerdy postman that's going to go serial killer on somebody at some point. I
No,
mean, he's got,
he looks like a musician, like a famous musician, but I don't know musicians' names.
yeah, he's wearing the glasses that like almost Elton John looking glasses, but
Brett Michael.
who is the guy that Wahlberg played? He had the glasses. Either way, they all had those glasses though. Yeah, they're
Marky
like
Mark?
musicians. Yeah, Wahlberg played was it Van Morrison or somebody like that. Anyway, yeah, they all wore those glasses back then. But
That was Val Kilmer that played.
oh yeah, that's right. It was. My bad. All
I'm
right,
thinking
but
Brett Michael.
finally,
Yeah, Brett Michaels. That's it. That's what I'm thinking of. Thank you.
uh,
Took a chick.
again, look at the tattoo. Look how far above the nipple it is.
But it's hard, right? It's with Grace. It's hard because one, she's much younger, and women's bones develop in their face all the way like into their 30s. So they continue to have like facial bone development. So that could be her. We haven't seen her in a couple of years. So her face could be leaning out. I don't want to.
Oh, I definitely believe it's her, but like I said, she has a noticeably like wider jaw structure. I mean, she's a beautiful girl.
Gorgeous.
But I think this is her, and she has lost a lot of weight. But like I said, ChatGPT just kind of altered her face a little bit.
Right.
And then
It looks like a version of her. But I don't think that she altered it though. I doubt. That's not her doing. I don't think.
you can see the tattoo is a lot higher above the nipple. And then even here, you can see that's not Craig's face. It's ridiculous. But finally, okay, at the
His
end,
nipples are uneven too. Like one is higher than the other.
Well, so are ours probably are too, Bear. But
Oh yeah. Sure. Mine's due to breastfeeding, so
mine too. Mine too. You don't listen. Men can do anything now, right? Craig can breastfeed.
I'm trying to find the other.
But yeah, his nipples are not even.
Now look at this one. The tattoo is damn near on his nipple, and his chest is kind of sagging right there. Now
That is not whatever he did to that picture. He did not do it justice because they're like a little banana-ish,
Well, now this is the final dead giveaway. If you watch the video, I haven't changed anything. All I've done is take frames out. I've taken each photo out. This is how that video ended. Tell me something. Why in the fuck would you cut half your head off in the final video? Or in the final photo of the video? This dude literally cut this part off. You're not going to take a picture. Whoever's taking the picture is not going to say, well, let me cut half his face off. This dude literally went and cropped that shit.
Yeah, I mean, you're certainly not going to post it in a video.
What I think happened was after you chat GPT a photo so many times, it starts seriously changing shit. I think it probably, his hat was on backwards. I think it might have put some hair sticking out or something, and he had to cover it up. It totally altered the hat. So he cropped this shit for the video.
Yeah, Yeah, he. Is that word moment? Is that did he write that word in there, or is that
No,
like?
yeah, and I googled that. Basically, it said it's a watermark from a third-party app.
Hmm.
But also, and what's bad is, he had already got caught doing this once, and I literally tried to help him save face. I was in a live stream, and I implied that we talked about it. We made it seem like we posted it on purpose to see who would fall for it, and Sam was the person that fell for it. Is how we played it off. So
Well, I
I'd
fell
already
for it
went,
twice then.
huh?
I fell for it twice then.
Well, no, I mean, I did that to help him save because it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing that a grown ass man would do that. I went that far to help him save face, and then the motherfucker does it again with this shit. But these pictures, like, look at this. That dude right there is fucking Asian.
Look, yeah, right. Like, look at his head.
I hate to interrupt, but I have an emergency.
What's
Oh
that?
no.
There's a spider and it's big and
Go
yeah.
handle the spider.
I
Go
don't
handle.
want it to move
Dodge
and
say, y'all hold on 1 minute and get up
get
from your chair.
lost.
All
Get up
right,
from
I'll be
your
right
chair.
back.
Get lost in my boot.
This possibly I don't know. I don't like brown recluse either. Like they like all
Ain't no wolf spider. It's more
no
like
wolf spiders have the even legs.
it's
Those
more
has
like
uneven
it's more
legs. I don't
likely a
like.
brown recluse than it's a wolf.
Everything's a wolf spider.
Well, wolf spiders have even egg legs. Like their legs are all the same size. I thought brown recluse have like shorter legs in the front or the back.
Well, if it's brown, it's a brown recluse. In my eyes. If it's black, I call it a black widow. I don't even look for the red dot. How long does it take him to kill a spider? My God. Bear, you okay?
Oh, he's in here taking freaking pictures and he won't freaking kill it in a fast and a hurry. Please hurry.
Swipe it. No. Just swipe.
We're in here doing a freaking
Yeah.
photo shoot with a damn spider instead of killing it.
Oh, that's so big. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know.
All right, hey, send
He's a
that.
scary
Send that to
mother.
my phone.
I'll send it to mom.
All right, you got any last words?
No, kill it. Yes, please hope I think you got him.
Yeah, man, you hit him twice.
You got him good.
Is he still on my shoe?
Don't get the shoe near me.
Oh, big ugly son of a bitch. Man, I think your picture did no justice for the side.
I don't do spiders. I can
He's
do snakes. I can do lizards. I can do frogs.
It was big.
I don't.
Captain Save a
Do
Bear.
spiders.
It was bigger than the one we saw in River Ranch.
He's pretty big.
I'm not saying that tonight.
Don't worry, y'all are gonna get to see because he took a whole photo shoot on the way before he left the room.
Well, if you send it over to Craig, I'm sure he can make it look like like a muscly spider. All right, that's enough.
All right, where were we?
I
Anyway,
need a hero. I can't sing.
now this is obvious. This is the picture that Sam originally caught, which was ridiculous. I mean everybody saw this. So there is no way you went from that to that.
Right. And that it doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. That whole picture. That picture barely makes sense. I don't know. And I didn't even look at that picture because I was just comparing it, but that one's Photoshop too.
Yeah, I was about to tell you this one's even altered.
Well, I mean, you can tell by the fence behind it. It's structurally not sound.
I don't know about all that, but
Yeah, I'm telling you. Look above his look above his shoulder to the right. The break in the fence above his shoulder to the right. That whole
right
fence.
there.
Yeah, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
So when I the guy that I my second lawsuit, Mike Legal, was a bodybuilder. So that was like a 3-year ordeal. And I wound up getting very familiar with bodybuilding, people in the bodybuilding world, the bodybuilding industry, all the stuff that they did, all the calling each other out for Photoshop pictures. I mean, and I learned all the tricks of the trade on Photoshopping yourself and what they did and what to look for when trying to spot it. And it's very easy. And so somebody who's not very intelligent like Craig, he'll do all the just the very simple things.
I sent you the picture of the spider, by the way.
Something is not right.
What?
I'm all out of whack now. Normally I've got it set to where
Oh.
Bear can be seen back there.
Just Photoshop it later.
All right. You sent it to this phone?
Did he ever explain to Dodge why he photoshopped his picture to begin with?
I don't think so. I think it was more of a how can we fix this situation, more conversation than you already did the damage, dude. So
And then Dodge doesn't try to figure out why?
I don't know.
Did you not ask him why he did that to begin with? That's a bad spider. That's not a good spider.
Yeah, he does not look friendly.
I
He
don't care. Yeah, that's
like
no
normally
matter
I'll send
what.
my teenage son to go kill the spiders, but I didn't want this one to be a miss because that would be in my son's room, in my baby's room. And
You know, at first glance in the dark, he just looked like one of those, what do you call them, mosquito hawk spiders, or not mosquito hawks, but one of those spiders that kills other spiders and shit, which he definitely does look like. He's on the totem pole, he's up there, but when I shine the light on him, I'm like, oh hell no, that's like Alien Part 3.
I don't know what. Look at all those little hairs on him.
he is like I go into like rocking crying mode. Like I will literally go into like a
I used to be like that with snakes, and then all of a sudden I was like, "Oh, it's a snake. All right, stay away from it." I used to like really freak out, and now I'm fine. I'm not fine around them, but I'm not.
I'm leery,
Yeah,
but like snakes don't bother me because we usually just have black racers around here. But he like spiders, no, I can't.
are black racers the one that chase you?
No, they're just fast. Like they're black, fast snakes. They don't do anything. They're just fast snakes. They're not.
I sent the picture to Craig, and he edited it before I showed it to y'all. So
He is
So it's
mean.
really just tiny and saggy.
yeah, basically.
A fishing spider? I don't believe. I don't know what a fishing spider is, but he looks brown and mean.
Well, no, he didn't explain. He tried to explain it to me. He tried to say that I don't remember the excuse he gave me. It was kind of weird. I mean, like it's kind of like walking in, like let's just say you got a brother and you walk in on him and he's whacking off and shit. It's kind of that kind of embarrassment, you know. It's like I don't really want to have this conversation, dude, but we were
What did he
basically
say? What did he say when he called you about my video? Like,
uh
like quote him.
okay. So I was talking to okay. This was not long after you had been in East Live, and I had made the point that I was like, East, you're literally letting them just bully the fuck out of beach life in that live. I mean, why are you doing that, you know? And so somehow Craig got involved. Craig called me or I called him, and he's like, well, let me tell you something. She might have Sam in that live, but I can't stand that bitch. I ain't ever gonna like fucking Sam. And let me tell you what she did. She's trying to say that I fucking chat GPT'd myself into looking like this or whatever. And I knew that picture was altered. I just wanted to edit it a little bit and make it look better and shit. And it wasn't that noticeable, so I decided to post it and shit. And I'm like, yeah, okay,
Well,
all
that's a
right, well,
completely different story than what he said in his own video. Because he said him and his son were just playing around. His son wanted to do that.
yeah, well, that's not the story you gave me. But like I said, I was in fix it mode. I'm like, look, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna say that you and I was showing you how to use Chat GPT and shit, and we made the picture and I think this is what I said in my live. I said I was teaching you how to use Chat GPT for stuff, and you made that picture, and I said, "Oh, let's post it and see what dumbass will fall for it and shit." Like we were playing a trick on somebody, but that is so not what happened. That was me trying to be nice. A while back, a month or two ago, I told everybody. I said there is one little white lie that I have told on this app, and it was to help Craig save face. And I said, if East don't quit fucking around, I'm going to embarrass the fuck out of Craig. So, I mean,
How are you going to do that? By telling the world what I already told the world?
yes, but with more charisma and shit.
Oh, okay. Then never mind.
Uh, did Tracy want a box? I thought I saw her a hat. Or is that Brittany Ann?
That is Brittany Ann.
Did y'all watch any of their live today?
No, I've been building a deck. I've been working and building a deck. And my deck is gorgeous. It's taken me 17 years, but it's coming along. No, I'm hyper
Well,
fixated on it. So I'm missing everything.
well, it's the best. Like I was so excited about it.
Who's live?
It was East Nasty's live, and she says that Craig called her wanting her to go live, but I don't think that's the case. I think she basically roped Craig into coming back and like being on my shit list.
Well, how'd he get there?
Well,
How'd that happen?
okay, now a month or so ago, you know, when she was using his account to come in my lives and troll and talk shit, you know, I had Craig, I was following him, he was following me, but I had to block him because now it's not Craig's account, it's East's account. And I pointed that out to Craig. I made a video on TikTok and I sent him the video in a text message so that he would know, hey, I'm getting fed up with this shit. So at first it was a warning. I'm warning you, Craig, she's trying to get some shit started between you and I'm not going to do it. And then later on, that warning turned into a threat. I'm like, all right, Craig, if she keeps on, I'm gonna fuck you up. I mean, because she started attacking Bear. You know, she started, you don't fuck with the bear. And in this particular instance, it seems like Craig is East Bear. So, I mean, you fuck with my bear, I'm gonna fuck with your bear, East. And so, at this point, I threatened him. And I mean, he didn't heed my warnings. He didn't like acknowledge the threat. And now she has literally roped him into a live today. And the first thing he does is basically start off by insulting me. And guess what? He decided to insult.
There.
No. My
What?
looks.
Oh, that's dumb. Oh no.
It is dumb considering I'm sitting on you
What a
chat
bad.
GPTing yourself to look like Hulk Hogan and shit, and
Yeah,
you're
what a.
having to chat GPT me to make. Oh, he did remove the photos, and that's something else. There were 3 videos on his page that he recently posted, and they were me chat GPT to make me look unattractive, and there were captions on them, and I knew that he didn't post that shit. East posted that shit for him. The reason I know that is because in the live today he said, well, I had took a snapshot of Dodge and I was planning on trolling him with it, and he looked all fucked up and sunk in the eyes and shit. So I'm like, okay, dude, you're talking about my looks, but at the same time, you're letting me know you didn't post the shit that's on your profile right now. But now I have a reason. I'm justified in coming after you. You didn't heed my warnings, and now you literally let her trick you into talking shit about me. And now
Well,
when I went to go look at those videos, they've mysteriously disappeared now.
look at that. I
A
feel
quick
like
funny
this
story.
could be a quick, swift takedown when you both just go live and you guys just both, I guess, take off your shirts and be like a. I don't know. You remember that? Remember that website, Hot or Not, from a long time ago?
Well, I
Y'all can
feel
do
like
that if
I
Bear's
feel
okay with
like
that.
I feel like I would need time to prepare for that if we're going to take off our shirts and shit. Honestly, truthfully, I'm going to need time to at
Are
least.
you serious?
Well, I'll need time to at least do 10 push-ups before we start.
I was gonna say you don't. Aren't you the guy that like takes your shirt off and twists your nipples on live?
Yeah,
Yeah, you
it's
are
a
that
bit.
guy. I know it's a joke, but I'm still saying you still did it.
So funny story. My son asked me, he's like, well, can you chat GPT the picture of the spider? And I'm like, why? I'm thinking he's like wanting me to buff it up a little bit. He's like, to see what kind of spider it is. I'm like, oh, duh.
He's
Chelsea,
Craig's really a nerd. He's gonna be. I mean, he's gonna be. This dude, like, when he gets into something, he's into it. He can tell you anything and everything about a tornado right now just because he watched the Twister movie. When he
all
watches a
Twister
movie
movies.
like that, he wants to understand the tornado.
Yes, he's
Like,
very into it.
driving down the road, he's just giving me random information about tornadoes and shit.
But my Craig, not that Craig, just to be, it
No,
was,
not that Craig.
and Blue and Chelsea are right. Huntsman or fisherman spider, it's not dangerous.
Well, I knew it wasn't, but still, that's an ugly son of a bitch.
You look mean.
Uh, yeah, Lamplight. We want to know about Lamplight.
Brittany's on her way home. She said as soon as she gets home, she will tell us all about Lamplight.
Awesome. And I want clarification. I mean, now that he's back, he's back. It's like that Harry Potter movie. He's back. Voldemort's back. Now that he's back, I want to know about the. I want to know what really happened with the gun charges because, I didn't talk about it a lot back then. I didn't get to like really, get into that shit. You know me, I love like looking at things from different perspectives and shit. And back then, I was so focused on, defending myself for the other shit. I didn't get to really investigate that shit. I want to like go back and
I have a
like.
complaint about you. I'm gonna tell the live why I have a complaint about you. I'm not gonna tell you. You know why I have a complaint about. Okay, so let's just say y'all knew somebody who was addicted to rugs. Okay, and then that comes and says, "Look what I got you. I got you some rugs at the grocery store today." And then when you smile because you are a rug addict, and then they point at you in the nose and like, you look at you, you're a little rug addict. That's like entrapment, isn't it?
Maybe you should use something else besides drugs as like a.
Powdered donuts.
Okay,
Powdered
all right, that
donuts.
makes sense. All right, that makes total sense. Yeah, donuts.
He opened the cabinet door and he's like, I got you. Look what I got you at the grocery store today. And he pulled out Wonder Mini powdered donuts, which are my favorite. And I smiled because I thought that was so very thoughtful. And as I took them from him, he goes, you got a little sweet tooth. And like pointed my nose, you got a little sweet. Yeah, I got a sweet tooth. You keep buying me sweets.
Have you
He's
ever
almost
had
like
the
talking smack to me.
Have you ever had the Muddy Buddies?
A muddy buddy?
Is that what they're called there?
Do you have the muddy buddies? A nutty buddy?
I love muddy.
No,
No, muddy
Muddy
buddies.
Buddies.
A muddy buddy?
They're pretty
Do
much
you know what
Chex
a muddy
Mix,
buddy?
like
Why
dipped
are
in
you
stuff.
laughing? Just keep laughing at me.
It's like the Chex cereal.
For eating a muddy buddy. He's never eaten. He
Yeah,
gets
Chex
nutty
Mix,
buddies.
but like flavored.
Yeah, they're coated Chex Mix, but they're good. They're good stuff.
Muddy buddies were coated Chex Mix.
Do y'all
I'm
have
gonna buy you
Circle
a
K's
shit.
where you're from?
Wait. No, we don't have Circle K's here. Do we have Circle
Well,
K's here? We do.
check the Circle K. You'll find them.
A muddy buddy? I'm gonna get him like 5 of them.
Bear likes the cookies and cream one. I think that's what they are, the chocolate one.
An Oreo.
All right, I'm gonna have to try. I'm gonna buy them, and then I'm not gonna eat them, and I'm gonna let Chubbalicious over here eat them. I know you're not. I know. He's leaned out, and so, but I have not, and so he keeps buying me shit at the grocery store to chub me up.
Hey, you probably haven't seen the video I posted today, have you?
No, I've been working.
Okay, listen to this. This is what I found, and I did not know this existed.
Okay.
I had never. Apparently, he thought I was on the phone, but it was a voicemail because in the email, he's saying he's still here. He's on the phone. Okay, this is back when Craig was trying to make his live think that he really wanted to fight, and they didn't know he had called the cops. Now think about that.
Oh my God. Okay, hold on, babe. Let me tell you about these idiots. Okay. Craig, remember that guy? I know, whatever. He was in Texas. Dodge, remember that guy? Loves you, bye. I love you, bye. He drove all the way from Florida to Texas to go fist fight Craig, and chased Craig all around a town. And Craig's running from him, and he was
Hold up, wait a minute. You're making me sound irresponsible. Tell it right. I was there for work. I didn't drive there just for a fight.
He was there for work. Dodge, the boat captain.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, he's in the live.
Is that the guy who's talking right now?
Yeah, that's the guy who's talking right now. Okay, so he was there for work. He drove all the way across the country to go fist fight. They were going to fist fight. It was the most retarded thing ever.
Okay.
Anyway, all right, go ahead.
Okay, so anyway, think about this, okay? Craig knows that he has called the cops multiple times. He knows that he's not going to show up. He doesn't want to fight. But he's in his live stream. This is the character that he's playing. He should win an Oscar for this performance. Because again, his live doesn't know he's called the cops yet. He just knows it. He knows he's not going to show up. So listen to this.
You pussy!
Playing from iPhone.
Send it, bitch! Send it! Where you at, Dodge? You pussy! You want to run that fucking mouth? Send it. I will come to you. I will come to you tomorrow. Send it to me, bitch. Send it, bitch.
Texas. Yeah, we gotta have mutual combat there.
No, I'll beat his ass at his fucking hotel room.
You gotta make sure he sends it to you and agrees on all this shit. He's trying to get you arrested. Damn, I wouldn't do it.
He's a pussy. It just goes to show he had no intentions. Promised me he was going to be right here where I am. Now he's telling me he's in the fucking border. You fucking pussy. You're a pussy, Dodge. You little pussy bitch. He's still on the phone. You fucking pussy. I thought you was coming to me, you fucking pussy. Fucking pussy ass bitch. Yeah, did you know you're included in these reports with Boozer, you dumb fuck? Oh, I'm coming to Texas. I'm going to send Craig my location, bitch. Send it. I just told you to fucking send it, you little maggot bitch. Where you at, Dodge? I knew you wasn't gonna fucking meet me, you fucking big four-headed bitch. You fucking kitty diddling bitch. Fucking pussy, Dodge. You're a fucking pussy, boy. Send that location, bitch. Send it. That's all you gotta fucking do.
Okay, now he thought I was on the phone. He didn't realize he's leaving a voicemail. He thought I was on the phone, but I mean, he literally like dug down deep and
Hey,
like
Miss.
summoned his inner badass for this role and shit because he knows he's not going to
That's an
show up.
inner.
He knows
Usually, when
that.
guys are mad, their voices don't go up.
Well,
Like
he
his
knows.
voice octave went up.
He knows that he's already. He knows he's called the cops. He's got this plan to not fight. So the fact that he was pretending to be this upset just to put on a show for his live, I mean, he should get an Oscar for
Because he was
that.
playing chess, not checkers. He's playing chess.
Honey, Odison wanted me to
I want
fix
to
your
take.
profile picture, so I sent you a picture to fix it.
I want to take that for lunch. Yeah,
My profile picture?
Yeah, just look at it.
that's so good. I can't see your profile picture because you're Canadian right now. Hear me, Sam. Soprano.
Ah.
What? Yeah.
I fixed it up a little
Is
bit.
that your Bear? Is that your profile picture now?
It
But
might
hold
be
on.
tomorrow.
But hold on. Look, now this is a good example, okay? Now my face is still the same. My beard's altered a little bit. My arms are
You
huge,
don't
but
look
look what it
nothing
did.
like that.
Look what it did to Bear's face. You
Put my
can
readers on.
see you can see the change in Bear's face.
I actually had to edit it twice because the first time I didn't make them big enough. I had to say bigger. Do it
Well,
bigger.
look, here's the thing. Okay, if I'm focusing on myself, if I'm trying to make myself look big, I'm going to look at what I wanted to change, which is my arms. I'm going to make sure my face looks, decent. I'm not even paying attention to Bear. And that's where Craig fucked up. He totally changed Grace in the picture as well.
Yeah.
Soprano said, "Why'd you put your face on Craig's body?"
You waiting on me to do the dishes? You waiting on me to do the dishes?
But the reason I say the live stream is so entertaining is because knowing what we know now and knowing that they have forgotten everything they said back then, I'm in hog heaven. I can literally just do what I do. Not to mention all the playful trolling. I did some playful trolling. I took your advice. Watch this.
I'm proud of you. You did nice playful trolling?
Wait till you see my playful trolling.
Proud of you. I knew you could do it.
All right. Everybody mute.
I'm not sure where these go.
Well, are you sure that you got it from Brittany Cheyenne? I mean, didn't Tara come down to see you one weekend too?
I don't know. That's just what I was told I had because I just started freaking. Oh, it's just ate me alive. I mean, I even had.
Chill out, dude. Take your time. Have you have you tried any medicine or?
We had some acid wipes.
Hold on for a second, Craig. I'm getting another call. I'll be right back. Brittany Cheyenne, I know that this is a touchy, very emotional subject for you, but can you tell me, and only if you're comfortable, like explaining it to us, can you tell us what it was like when you had chlamydia?
Like you burn from the inside out
It's okay. That's okay. Let me stop you right there. I've heard enough.
with the hell's itch.
Good. I don't know. I'm not scared of it.
That's why it's that quote. You're having too much fun with this.
Brittany, Cheyenne, I know that this is a touchy, very emotional subject for you, but can you tell? That's my playful trolling.
Well, you're edging on defamation, but well, she'd have to prove she didn't have chlamydia. That is okay. That's better than what you've done before.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
But also, listen to this. If you listen to the live stream, what's hilarious, and Brittany sent me this a while back. She's like, you should have sent this in the email as well or something. And it's a video of Craig crying over booze. Now, that's hilarious to me because in the live stream today, the first thing Craig says is has she forgotten that she called me crying over booze and shit? And I literally have the whole recording of him calling me. I don't know who that Corey person is, crying over booze. But here's another one. This is where it's getting more serious and more truthful.
Well, the only difference between him and Laura is Dodge. I don't think he's as fucking crazy. Send it, bitch! Send it! Laura's crazy. What do you want, Dodge? You puss! I'm telling you all, she's batshit fucking crazy. You want to run that fucking mouth? Dodge is a little more, I don't know how you explain it. Calculated, maybe? Send it! I will come to Laura! Or a little bit calmer or a little more controlled of it. I will come to you tomorrow. Where fucking Laura, she's a fucking lunatic. Send it to me, bitch. Send it, bitch. Oh, I don't know, dude. Weird. Bitch. Craig's here, bitch. Good.
I'm not scared of
Hold on.
It's like I'm in hog heaven. It's like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm still gonna like watch booze and shit. But like now that Craig is back, I mean, I feel like it's last year all over again. Only I don't have the weight of having to defend myself for like all the other extra shit. So I can really like focus on him and get into that shit and also know that I'm completely justified because I did warn him. I warned him. You might not know this, but my live stream knows this. I warned him over and over again that she was going to do this, and she did it. So here we are.
Well, you did warn him. I don't think he'll stay on the app though. I think he'll be too scared to stay on the app. Like I don't think he's gonna, just like with Texas, I don't think he's gonna stand up to you on the app either. Because he just knows he's not that smart.
Well, you know how people say, like after the live I did with Faceless Guardian and Craig and April and all them, after that live and the embarrassment, even Austin Foreman made a video the next day. Good God, that was embarrassing. Somebody made the comment. They were like, y'all just gave Dodge content for months. Just the live that they did today, I've got content for at least, a couple of weeks to a month. So
what about is he back with Grace or is he like, like you said you were going to talk about the whole, Sabrina thing too, like,
wow, man, you trying to like do everything all in one live. I'm like gaslighting here. Is it gaslighting? I'm chasing clout. I'm trying to chase clout.
You do you, boo-boo.
Whatever they say these days.
Which one is it? What am I doing? Gaslighting or chasing clout?
A shade of pink.
Well, actually, they use both in the same sentence.
Well, I can only, we had so many conversations back then, and I was talking to East, and I was talking to Craig, and there were so many three-way calls and stuff, but we had the conversation. I was sitting right here, and I told him, I said, dude, what happened with you and Sabrina because you know they're gonna. I mean, did y'all break up? Because right now you're acting like you're just going to visit Tennessee, but I mean everybody's gonna know y'all broke up whenever you don't go back. And he gave me a couple of different reasons, but apparently she had a kid or something that he was having problems with, like uh I don't know whether he told me that or he's told me that, but somebody told me that he was not getting along with her son at all or something like that, or one of her kids. So that's all I know. And I
He's
know,
told you that Craig was not getting along with his girlfriend's son, the other
hold
girlfriend
on,
from Texas.
I don't know who told me that. I just know that was said in the conversation. I don't know what, like I said, I mean, there were lots of conversations. I've got it recorded somewhere. I just got to find it. But Bear and I merged our phones together, and now our shit's all clusterfucked. But I've got it saved in a recording. But I don't know. It was not, and I know from what I was told, uh, he manipulated her into making a video, and I didn't see the video, but apparently he made a video asking somebody if they wanted to talk to her about him, if they had any questions for her, and she was like, nope, or something like that. I didn't see the video, but I know from what I was told, that video, like, was kind of a condition for him leaving. Like, yes, I'll make a video, I'll say we didn't have any problems, but apparently they were, so.
I bet she's got some stories. No?
I don't know. I didn't. Like I said, I was his friend. You know. I mean, I wasn't his friend, but I was keeping my word. I was saying, you can come back. We won't do this shit again. But so I was even trying to help him. I mean, I told a very small fib for his ass just so he could save face. So it's not like I wasn't doing my part in the relationship.
Well, so what's your plan? Because you know Craig plays chess, so you gotta stay 2 steps ahead of him as a smart guy.
I've already finished the race.
Wow.
Like, I'm sitting down eating a hot dog. I'm waiting on him to start.
Well, you know, he's an enforcer for the Hells Angels, so you better be careful.
Yeah.
You say that like it doesn't mean anything. But it might mean something.
Well, I thought we found out he was like enforcer support.
I think he was the lawnmower.
Damn, I
No?
was in a club.
Who was in a club?
I was in a club.
You were in a motorcycle club?
Yeah.
Do you really?
I still have my cut. I can show you a cut. I mean, that.
No, I'm good. Do you know that I walked into a motorcycle bar one time in my life in Fayetteville, North Carolina. I will never go into another motorcycle. I am way too mouthy to be hanging out with motorcycle bitches. They don't play. And I'll never do that again. They're scary people.
I mean,
What?
it's like it depends on the club. Yes, I mean, there are law abiding and non-law abiding, and depending on which one you're around, you could. But yeah, I mean, they wouldn't let us go to the bathroom by ourselves. I mean,
Well, the way that they solve problems in motorcycle clubs, I've come to find out, is by fist fighting. No, I'm good. I'm good. But I was terrified of being in that biker club. I wanted to leave so bad.
Well, Bear, and I guess it's her story to tell, but I don't guess she's going to tell it. Bear's late husband was, what was he, what do you call it? What do you call the initiates or
The
a pro
prospect.
prospect. He was a prospect, and
For what? Are you
for
not
the
allowed to
club,
say?
he was like
Can you not say
he
which
was
club?
like a
Oh, what was Iron
no,
Legacy? I mean, it's not like going to be one that you've probably heard of.
it wasn't a 1% club. I don't know what a
Right.
1% club is, but I'm pretty sure from what I've heard about 1%ers, it wasn't a 1%er or 1% or
No.
I thought it was
your East
3%.
percentage at all.
I'm making eggs with an arugula, some arugula protein. Yeah, protein. I thought it was 3%er. Is it 1%er?
Well,
I don't
according to
know.
East, there's no percentage at all. It's just 13.
What's 13?
Oh my God. East in that live stream said she was talking about my 7 O's and she said, it's 13 more than morphine. Yeah, and I'm like, 13 what? 13
More
times?
potent.
13%?
13
What?
potent.
13 more potent than morphine. And I'm sitting here thinking if it was that much stronger than morphine, I'd be sitting here drooling in my live and shit. So she's on a roll. Like I said, for me, there's content for weeks, which is good because hopefully I'll be back at work and get to.
I know. Well, I'm hoping that it gets entertaining because I feel like TikTok's been boring lately. Are you
Well,
friends with Amanda?
Amanda in bed.
Yeah.
I've got her blocked on most of my accounts. I think there might still be one that's following her. Hey, listen, I wanted to ask y'all this. I've got
What?
a new account. I've got a brand new account, and what I want to do is I want to follow my people. Can I be public and hide who I'm following and who's following me?
Yeah. I don't know about who's following you. No, I don't know. You might be able. I think you can. I don't know. Who you're following, you can definitely make. Pasado. What is she talking about? What's Brittany talking about? Pasado. What does that mean? You can't hide who's following you, but you can hide who you follow. Why is she saying Pasado? What's she talking about?
I ain't got a clue. Hey, I'm not echoing, Emma.
No.
I said, did you
Oh,
hear
there
the
she
way
is.
she said, I said, did you hear the way she said pseudo? She said pseudo.
Yeah, I've
Like for
noticed she does that
pseudonym?
a lot.
No, like pseudo. So she was trying to pronounce an ingredient, but she pronounced the P in pseudo. So she said pseudo. Or whatever
Oh.
it is, pseudo chrome. You have to go back to her telling the ingredients because I almost fell out. The P is silent.
No. I'm not laughing at her. I'm laughing at your. The P is silent. Well, you said it.
Hey, Brittany, are you home yet?
Yeah, I'm home. I just
Oh
got
man.
settled.
All right, what is Limelight and what's that got to do with Craig?
Oh, Lamplight. Lamplight is
Limelight.
a theater, like Christian theater that was put on by Billy Wayne Arrington, which is like Billy Wayne Arrington Ministries. And I have a video, I think it's still up about it that I can send you, that has it like broken down with some receipts and stuff. but it was connected to a church, or like was had a hand-in-hand relationship with the church, and then they used to do like Bible studies and stuff over there. But they would put on these these shows. Billy Wayne Arrington is very, very close with Craig. But Billy Wayne Arrington has a lot of allegations against him. He says he's a straight male. I I would beg to differ. I think he was born Lisbon, you know. So he how do I put this? This is very heavy. It was very, very heavy thing to. I had conversations with a lot of people. So the church that it was associated with,
Hey, let me
not
interrupt you
only
real quick.
yes,
I'm teacupping so I can fix my lights, but I can't hear what you're saying while I do it. So I didn't want you to think I was ignoring you.
no, I assumed you could hear me.
Okay.
But the association that they had with the church, there was a guy that was arrested. He had already had some stuff ongoing, but he ended up being arrested for multiple counts of CP. There was a lot. When I say a lot, I mean a lot of grooming and inappropriate relations that were happening within that little system that they had, that it's repulsive. It The quote adopted son, so Billy Wayne would target the less fortunate communities, and like, oh, we'll do this for the children, there's a camp and all this. He also ended up like not formally adopting a kid from a very unfortunate family circumstance, and that child later came out. Child ended up having a lot of issues because of how screwed up he got because of the situation, and the abuse that was happening behind closed doors. He would Billy Wayne would groom parents into sending their teenage boys over to his house, and he would do things like it's just gross.
What is
Craig, when the kids came out to tell their stories, Craig started threatening these former child victims, which
Okay,
I
let me
know,
interrupt you real quick. What
yes,
is CP?
CP,
Child
child
porn?
porn,
Okay.
yes. Um, your camera's on, Sam. Okay.
I will be going back to like look at that with a magnifying glass.
It's on my forehead, I think. At a bad angle.
All right, go ahead.
So when the children were coming out, the former child victims, which I know there's some confusion about that term, but they were child victims and they are no longer children. So it is called former child victims. Okay. Because they were children when they were victimized. When some of these former child victims were coming forward about their stories, there was a Facebook group that was created, called Lamplight True Stories. And Craig was going on there and threatening these people that were sharing their experience, and making videos threatening these kids, talking about how, you better do it with your face because I bet I know who some of yous are. And I could be, and he did this on Facebook with a filter that made him look like he had fucking pink lipstick on. All right. And then he had another video in the car. They blocked me. If yous could just go over there and if yous could just tell them what really was going on and da 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 da. He started threatening to share some of the things that was like their personal traumas and other things that were some other things that had happened to them.
Sensitive things.
Sensitive information, or things that adolescents, especially in that type of situation, would, the ways that it would come out sideways, but in a way to villainize them and discredit them. He did hire, or like got hired on, the victim of Billy Wayne, that was his former quote adopted son, at the Mouse's Ear at the strip club that he was working at, and ended up assaulting him. There was teenage pregnancies that were products of assaults that were covered up. There was just a lot of really grotesque things that happened. And it wasn't just one person that I spoke with. It wasn't just two. I spoke with multiple. And I was only willing to bring so much to the app. And yes, I did file it with the Texas Bureau of Investigation. And that is what happens with that is beyond me. That's up to law enforcement, but something that was clearly not just supposed to be in my hands. There was other things that was not willing to speak about. There was one young lady that was, I guess, like friends with them, and later on, so Craig kind of pandered to her in saying that he would help her get justice for what happened to her when she was a child at the church. And instead, if she was on his team on TikTok and stuff like that, and instead of doing that, he later used that and turned it around to weaponize against her in forms of threats. So I was pretty gross. And in fact, so much so that Augie, like it was back when Augie was on the Austin side, and I did not have, I think Augie had conversations with her first, if I recall, because I didn't have conversations with her until much later. But Augie ended up turning over all of the messages to Craig of this girl saying, hey, no, this is what happened to me. Craig said he was going to help get me justice. But instead of that, he used it as a weapon because she was like, I'm out. I don't want anything to do with this. This is just too much. Yeah. So he used it to start threatening her.
So the guy, nobody went to jail though?
So there was a court date that was happening, but ironically enough, on the court date, there was a there was a kaboom threat that was called in when this happened. All right, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, you can bomb.
So, okay.
It's a Canadian account. You can just about say whatever you want to say.
Okay. So yeah, a bomb threat was called in. And it was eventually, I think that, so Craig says that there was a letter that was written, an apology letter that was written, blah, 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 blah. No, the guy was just threatened into submission. The guy was threatened into submission. So, but he is still dealing with and struggling with the aftermath of what happened to him as a child at the hands of Billy Wayne, as are a few of the other kids. There was one in particular that Craig, I guess, had taken his phone. He was like Billy Wayne's, like, quote, muscle, right? Essentially, like, kind of. So instead of being the enforcer, being the enforcer for the Hells Angels, he was basically like the enforcer for a child sex trafficking ring, a church under the guise of a church and a Christian theater. Oh, night, Sam.
Good night, Sam.
Love you. So he became like the protector of the pedophiles and started going after the victims that were finally starting to speak up and tell their stories.
How did you say how Craig knew the guy? Or I mean, I guess they were friends, but how did he know him?
I guess through church, and then Craig was doing shows, like was playing roles. Ironically enough, Craig got the part of Judas. Okay. He was in his plays. So he
Well,
got to be a shining star.
that's hilarious because wasn't it last year sometime Craig was comparing himself to Jesus?
Yes, he was.
Okay, so this is totally off subject, but now that we know all of this extra shit from last year, I'm going back and I'm thinking about the explanation that Craig gave me in the beginning for, him saying he was an enforcer and all this. And I remember him telling me about a Facebook page, some guy named Tiny. And I went and tried to find the guy's Facebook page. The guy that he gave me a Facebook page for didn't look like he was like the president of a Hell's Angels biker gang or whatever, but
He was actually. I can confirm he was. He tried to open a chapter. He was like in the North Carolina chapter. He tried to open a chapter in Tennessee, but he got put out bad. And there are some people that understand. There's some people that understand what that means to be put out bad, but essentially his own club kicked him the fuck out. They had this pop-up club, which had zero affiliation with anything. Like they just had this little pop-up club in this place that Craig did not pay rent at, and he ended up getting evicted from.
and what was it called? It was called because he had something. He had a cut.
Hellhounds.
Hellhound. Was it Hellhounds?
Yeah.
No, I want to say this one started with an S.
Oh, sinful. That is it was something, but it was he was legit. HA. Like that is verified. Tiny was, but he was put out bad. In fact, I think on his TikTok, there's even a video of him having to get his like 81 or his diamond covered up because if you don't get that covered up, you get it taken off.
Who is that? Do you know her?
Yeah, she follows me.
Okay. Yeah, but I remember Craig he was like I said, knowing what we know now, I mean, Craig might not have been doing it, but obviously he had people that knew how to fabricate shit for him. So when he showed these text messages between him and the guy that he said was Tiny. Tiny was telling him, "Don't worry about it." You know, Tiny, if it was Tiny that was messaging him, was like a born again Christian all of a sudden, and basically Tiny was giving him like some sort of proof that he was an enforcer for the Hells Angels. But I went to the guy's TikTok page and I messaged him, and he never responded to me. I even tagged the guy in videos, and like I said, never responded to me. As far as I know, I might have got banned shortly after that. But so the Tiny guy wasn't a president. He wasn't a Hells Angel.
No, Tiny was a Hells Angel. He was not vouching that Craig was an 81 or like even, I mean, what? Craig's just going to start a pop up club or like be part of a crew. It was like it was a bunch of older guys and none of them even had money for fucking dues. Like
And then
it was
Craig came back. Craig came back eventually, and then tried to change it to they were a support group, right?
right. There is a difference between a support club in the MC world. There is a difference between a support club and a club that supports. But they weren't even like a a club. They were just an RC, like a riding club, like a bunch of guys that got together and yeah, there's no such thing as an enforcer. It literally doesn't exist. Like there's a sergeant at arms, there's no such thing as a fucking enforcer. That position is completely made up. But the
So
guys came to this little pop-up place that he was trying to do um to like sell merch, like support your local Hells Angel,
that's what I was about
like
to
that kind of
ask.
stuff.
Did he have a bike shop? Did he work at a bike shop, or did he have a bike shop?
He had a shop. He was a mechanic, not a very good one, but he was a mechanic. And he tried to like sell biker gear and all this other stuff, but it failed and he didn't pay rent. He ended up being kicked out. That's where he had that little camper at. Remember the one that I did the 3D tour?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna get to that in a second, but I wanted to ask. I always just imagined that if Craig had a bike shop, then chances are, you know, because he loved showing me pictures or whatever, where he's posing with all these random guys, and the guys that he's posing with look like bikers. So I just always kind of assumed that maybe Craig had a bike shop and maybe gave him a discount on parts or something, and they in turn would like take pictures with him, like he was their mascot or something. Like because he always, I'm serious. I'm thinking
He
that
was
might have
along for the
happened.
charity ride.
Yeah, exactly. And you know, they're like, you know what? Fuck him. He's a nobody. He's got a bike shop. We can get some cheap parts. Take a picture with him. Fuck it. And they didn't realize he was going to like create this whole damn facade using the pictures. And I mean,
Right.
so
Yeah, he absolutely made up so much of that shit. The story about the casino. Like I literally proved that with when they were putting in that casino in Bristol and when construction started, like when it went to a vote for Virginia because Tennessee was not going to approve it. Like that's still on my Moan Rivers account. That video is still on my Moan Rivers account. Um, but I asked him and I cornered him in with the timelines, and he said I had to quit because my charges. But that's not true. Like that's not how that works, buddy. Like
okay,
you think a 1% MC is gonna tell you you have to quit because you got charges? That's not how that works.
this is just me being ignorant in the ways of the biker gang and shit. I don't know anything, but I
It's
remember
a club, not a gang. It's a club.
Club, riddled. Okay, the term riddled. Riddled means like riddling someone with bullets, right?
Right.
Okay, because I remember Craig telling me a story about how they went into this guy's house and riddled him, leading me to believe that,
Oh, I don't
you know,
know. His verbiage is,
I
you
was
know,
gullible as fuck. Okay, so when he told me this story, I don't know if you remember it, but like, I wanted to, for some reason, I wanted to get along with both Craig and Austin or something. They were both going at each other or whatever. But, the only thing holding me up as far as, being friends with Craig is, dude, you literally threatened me with being a Hell's Angels enforcer. And now I found out you're full of shit. So, I mean, we got to clear that shit up. And he, like, I've still got the recording of the phone call where he told me this long ass story that I went back and later found out he just Googled and shit and literally read it offline about damn 81ers and casinos and all this shit. It was hilarious. Even the video of this guy getting beat up was like something he found on Facebook or something. But he had me really believing that he was that. And I remember making a video. I'm like, okay, listen, I just got the story. All I can tell y'all, and I think it was either Soprano or Troy or somebody that messaged me like, "Hey, what's the death?" It was Soprano, I think. I'm like, listen, I know he's telling the truth. Like, I didn't want to know all that shit. I don't. I wish I didn't know what he just told me
yeah, I remember
because
that. I was like, this guy's an idiot.
yeah,
Sorry, no offense.
well, that wasn't me like bullshitting. That was like I didn't know Craig at the time. So when he told me all this, I'm like, and I don't know anything about biker clubs and shit. I mean, I've seen Sons of Anarchy, but I mean, anyway, after he told me all that, I'm like, yeah, okay, I don't want to fuck with this. So I'm like, I know he's telling the truth. That's it. I'm not explaining shit. And of course, Soprano like messaged me like outside of TikTok and asked me, I think, what was going on. And I told him it might not have been Soprano, it might have been somebody else. But it was somebody that was affiliated with biker clubs and shit. And he really had me going with that story. It didn't scare me, but he had me going like, dude, I mean, like, first of all, why are you telling me this? Like, this is what I thought about
That's
later
against the
on.
rules, buddy.
It's against the rules. I mean, nobody talks about Fight Club, you know? Like, I mean, I hate to say it, but I mean, I didn't know him at the time, and he literally had me going. Like I
Yeah,
mean, with visuals and everything. It's
yeah.
it's
He
it's
would do
quite
that.
ridiculous now that I go back and look at it. But
Yeah, he would do that in private conversations and in hopes and like, you know, tell you all these secrets, man, because you can't say it out loud because you never know who's going to show up at your door. And,
I remember, I remember saying that. I remember you're like, hold up, you can't talk about this. Like you'll get fucked up if you talk about it. You're not supposed to talk about it, but you just found some random guy on TikTok that you've only known for like 2 months to tell about it. I mean,
yeah, I was, I, this
how
may
did I
come as a
become so
shock.
special?
Right. This may come as a shock to a lot of people, but I was a one percenter girlfriend for a long time. So, like, I have really good friends that are part of that world. It is not a woman's world. Okay. It is that the one percenter life is like not, it's not a woman's world. So, even with what I was exposed to and what the things that I know is still not everything, but I know enough and have witnessed enough and know enough people to know when I'm looking at bullshit. And there's no fucking way, no way whatsoever that Craig was ever a one percenter. He never even had his three-piece sewn on, like on his cut. He never, like, the dude didn't even have like patches. he did not have it. They had these three pieces that were like made for him, and he had them laid out on top of his cut, and he took a picture of them laid out on top of the back of the cut. But like for his rocker, like you can't have a three-piece rocker like that. That's not. He would have gotten his ass whooped just for that.
Yeah, he had it laid out and it wasn't even sewn on or whatever.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
that,
I
yeah,
know.
I remember seeing that. Man, there
He
was
was saying
something
he
else.
replied. First photo he showed me, he said it was him and the guy that had a forearm tattoo.
Okay, the camper. You were talking about the camper. Now, the story I got from Austin about the gun charge, Austin told me that, I want to say Austin told me a story about it just being a paint gun and he just came out shooting it at some kids or something. Like, Austin
No,
was trying to play it down like it wasn't even a gun charge, but that's not actually what happened. It was a gun charge, right? I mean,
correct. Reckless endangerment. Because when if you have you're familiar with firearms, right? Like you've had a license, you know all of the done classes and all that. So you're aware that one of the first things they tell you is that if this weapon is discharged, you are responsible for for what happens when it is for these bullets once they leave your gun. You are responsible for that. So he's like, it would have been attempted murder. It would have been this. I would have had something with a child charge on me, sir. Sir, literally in the report that came back, not only are the five teenage girls identified with their names, birth dates, like all of their information. Not only is that identified in the report, but there are two witnesses that did not know each other, unaffiliated with anything, just passerby witnesses that were the two 911 callers. Okay? They both gave the same account. He discharged a weapon at a car full of five teenage girls, and he tried to blame the sound of his weapon being discharged on them having a paintball. He tried a paintball gun. He
okay.
tried to gaslight the cops, saying, "Well, they were shooting paintball." And in the report, it says that the officers went and looked at his property and went and looked at the surround. There was no supporting evidence. There was no evidence to support there was ever a paintball gun, ever. That no paintballs were ever shot. Nothing to support that claim. Nothing.
That's where Austin's story about a paintball gun comes in.
Yeah, because Craig said they were shooting at him, and he's like, okay. And then he eventually like came back and said, okay, well then they's going to get charged. They was going to get charged for it, and she was she spit in my face. Okay, like the story kept evolving. It continued to evolve, and the cop found the divots in the grass, which again, there's a picture of his turf war, okay? The wreckage of his turf war, where he had discharged the weapon and it shot into the ground and created divots in the ground by the stop sign.
But the turf war wasn't a turf war, right?
No, it had nothing to do with anything with the club, with MCs, with nothing. It had nothing to do with any of that. I just he said it was like a turf war, and he's getting it. It was gang affiliated, and the kids was in a gang, and da 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 da. It was a car full of five teenage girls. They're all literally identified.
What did the charge get dumbed down to?
It did not get it did not get lowered, but he did take a plea deal. The charge that he was arrested on and the charge that stuck he pled to was still reckless endangerment. because that was a guaranteed charge based on his actions. That's what that's what fit. So he's like, "You're telling me I just get reckless endangerment for shooting at a car teenage girl, sir? You recklessly endangered the car of teenage girls. Yes, that's you legal by legal definition. That was the most appropriate charge. I think with attempted murder, you have to prove intent. They could prove that you recklessly endangered people, and it was a lower misdemeanor, or it was like a, I'm sorry, it was a lower felony charge, not a higher felony charge, because it was his first offense. He did get arrested. He spent like a night or two in jail. He borrowed bail money that he actually never paid back to this day, um, which is confirmed by the person that bailed him out. He, what else? He took a plea deal for X amount of time on supervised probation or release or whatever. So he could then later, like once he successfully completed the terms, then he could later petition to have it removed from his record. But he's got some stuff with his driver's license he needs to take care of before he can do any of that. So
Either way, like, I mean, once people started coming at him for it, he tried to like play it off like wasn't as serious, but he was on TikTok bragging about that gun charge.
yes,
He was
yes,
trying to act like Billy Badass tough guy with the, I mean, the badass Hell's Angel enforcer with the gun charges and shit. I mean,
correct. He was using that as a method of coercion, like as if there was this looming threat over people, like because he's such a badass. But he shot at a car of 5 teenage girls, unarmed teenage girls.
well, I remember, and I'm trying to find it. I remember, I think Austin, or it might have been Patriot Mama.
I have a video, I think, pinned to this, the video that's pinned on this profile about it.
Well, I remember, I think Austin sent me a picture, or somebody sent me a picture of messages between Craig, and hell, it could have been Craig that sent it to me, talking to JPK and telling JPK, listen, man, we just need to cool it down. I've got him running scared. He knows I know where he lives, and he knows about my gun charge, and he's scared shitless of me right now. So, we can leave him alone. He's trying to get JPK to back off and shit,
Yeah.
but I mean, he did do all that, but I mean, there was never an instance where I like was afraid he was going to come after me. But like I said, the story that he told about the casino and all the extra gang shit. I mean, the only reason I was like, I'm not talking about this shit is because I don't know whether this guy's snitching on a fucking club or not. I mean, but if he is kind of affiliated with him or whether he's not, he's telling me some shit I don't want to know. So
Yeah. Yeah, that was what a mess, man. What a
so
mess. I literally asked him in that live that time that Shell had, and I said, "Didn't you say that you were cleaning you was cleaning up your city and getting rid of them gangs?" He's like, "I never cleaning up my city. I never said nothing about that. I never those were them words never came out of." I said, "Okay," and I have it still posted on my Moon Rivers account. Moon Rivers AFF's mom. Then it cuts to a video that was still on his main that said, and I was cleaning up my city, and I was part of a club and was cleaning up the city.
so on September 10th, when they were in a live and East and TikTokery both were like calling him out. TikTokery TikToker mentioned lamplight, and she basically kind of implied in the live stream that he had lied to her about lamplight, but I don't know what she was talking about when she said that he had lied. It's like he told her a totally different story than he told everybody else, and of course, they had their falling out, but I don't think did TikToker ever tell you what she was talking about in that live?
Yeah, no, because I sent her the videos that a lot came from Craig's own mouth when he was threatening the victims that were coming out with their stories. She hadn't seen the videos that I'd posted about it and had literal receipts.
Okay, so she found out from you, and what you showed her didn't match the story he had told her.
Correct. And there was, I think I told her to ask a specific question, but I forgot what it was. I forgot what the question was. There was the incident with a phone that he took a kid's phone and found homosexual things on the kid's phone, and he smashed it. But that kid was actually one of the victims of Billy Wayne, and that was one of the things that major red flags, huge warning signs all over. He actually used. We'll go there, but yeah, yep.
So, question, I just want to make sure I understood the story correctly. So, Billy Wayne was the big guy at the church or whatever, and then he adopted a kid that was there who also was a victim, and Craig got into a fight with him?
A kid. So there was a kid that he took in, unofficially adopted,
Right.
from uh, not so great home life circumstances. And after he took in that kid, he started abusing the kid.
Right.
And later in life, when the kid got older, the kid filed for uh, uh, he tried to file charges on him and filed a protective order against him or something along those lines. But yeah, Craig ended up physically assaulting that kid.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So this is the message he sent, and I got this from Austin back then. That's basically what he sent to JPK, and he's basically bragging, like saying that I'm afraid of him. He knows I'm an enforcer. He knows about my gun charges. It's fucking hilarious.
Well, do you remember that? Oh, I hear you. I hear you. Relax, girl. I know. She don't like the Craig voice. She's like, I haven't had enough of this shit. Do you remember the
It's weird hearing your dog after watching all the videos and there's just silence and music. Actually, hearing a voice, crazy.
Oh yeah, she talks a lot of shit. Don't get me wrong. I actually, yeah. So she actually,
She doesn't look like she'd be that mouthy in the videos. I mean, she looks like she's got a little attitude, but you wouldn't expect her to be mouthy.
oh, she's an Irish redhead. What the hell do you mean? That's all she's very mouthy. Yeah. Now she sounds like Shelby. Don't talk about me like I'm not here. I'm still Magnolias. You don't fall off the bed, you dumbass.
Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh my god.
thought you were pretending to whisper so that way he would think we were talking about him.
No, she's doing that. Like she's getting herself like all ramped up to start shit. Hold on, let me see if I can. Okay.
Well, I kind of expected Bear to talk in my absence, but I don't know where she's at.
Did.
Lucy.
Then. And then he came in. Lucy.
Lucy. Come here.
She looks like she has a hairstyle.
She does. She looks like she goes.
She's got a bob. She's got a bob.
Like from the 50s. Oh. Like put some like reading glasses on her.
She's just got a bob.
Like a librarian.
She's a mess. I forgot that the Irish setters have a very extended puppy phase. And I told, that's what I was when Craig called to talk about. I walked him through like just how to use his photo, right? Like to send a photo from his photo album instead of taking a screenshot. Ow, bitch, of his picture in the photo album. She was being all mouthy, and I told Craig, I said, you bastard, I think that you, if I didn't know any better, I'm pretty sure you handpicked this fucking dog for me.
Did you hear the recording earlier, the voicemail? I didn't even know he had left me a voicemail. Y'all were probably watching his live, or going back and forth watching both, but apparently
I didn't even know he was live today until much later today.
Well, he had called me that night when we were in Texas at some point, and he thought he was on the phone with me. And he just had bad service or something because he's telling him, yeah, he's still on the phone, and he's talking mad shit, but putting on a show for his live. And it was all recorded in my voicemail. And until today, I didn't even know that voicemail existed. He should have won an Academy Award for the performance that he put on, because if you think about it, he knew that he wasn't going to show up. He knew he had called the cops. He already had a plan to get out of the shit, but he's in the live screaming and hollering at me at the top of his lungs. He definitely put on a show for them. I can't believe after the fact, which I guess a couple of them did leave him after that, but man, they got to feel like they got duped. For him, listen to this. For him to do this, I'm sorry, if I'm in your group and you do all of this, wanting to convince me that you're there for a fight and Dodge is bitching out, I'm sorry, I'm going to have something to say to your ass afterwards, because listen. Hold on, let me turn my Bluetooth on.
Now connected to iPhone.
Where did I go?
Where you at, Dodge? You pussy? You want to run that fucking mouth? Send it. I will come to you. I will come to you tomorrow. Send it to me, bitch. Send it, bitch.
Make sure he goes to Texas. Yeah, we gotta make sure mutual combat there.
No, I'll beat his ass at his fucking hotel room.
You gotta make sure he sends it to you and agrees on all this shit. He's gonna get you arrested. Damn, I wouldn't do
Get the fuck? He's a pussy. It just goes to show he had no intentions. Promised me he was going to be right here where I am. Now he's telling me he's in the fucking border. You fucking pussy. You're a pussy, Dodge. You little pussy bitch. He's still on the phone. You fucking pussy. I thought you was coming to me, you fucking
He
pussy.
thinks I'm on the phone.
Fucking pussy ass bitch. Yeah, did you know you're included in these reports with booze out, you dumb fuck? Oh, I'm coming to Texas. I'm gonna track my location. Bitch, send it. I just told you to fucking send it, you little maggot bitch. Where you at, Dodge? I knew you wasn't gonna fucking meet me. You.
He did all of that, all that extra shit. If you were in his group
Why
back
does
then,
he
y'all
say?
should.
He says, he says the word pussy with such an aggressive P because of that tangent, that overbite. You pussy, you pussy. So such an aggressive piece.
A whole damn minute and 30 seconds of just pussy, send it, bitch. I
You
mean,
pussy, you
y'all,
pussy, you
how many of
pussy.
y'all? I don't think Odinson was on his side back then, or on in his group back then. But I remember Odinson like making some type of comment or video saying, "Yeah, Dodge bitched out" or whatever, and he did correct that afterwards. But I gotta wonder how many of y'all were around back then and listened to this performance, and then later on found out that it was just a performance because, like I said, he knows he's called the cops. He knows he's done
That was the
everything.
cartwheel night. That wasn't the secondary meetup time. That was the cartwheel night where
That's
you
true. There
guys.
were two nights.
Yeah, that was
Because
the
the next
cartwheel
night
night.
we were in the parking lot, and I think we were going to Houston or somewhere, but we were in the parking lot, and I told him, I said, "All right, Craig, this is the last time. If you tell me right now you're gonna meet me, I'll meet you." And then we fucking drove to where the fuck we drove to.
That
Fucking
was the night where you guys took me about 37 minutes to get to the meetup spot from my Airbnb, and then we remember we found the Airbnb, and then it was really like 15 minutes. He was
well,
like,
not
"Well,
only
I'm just
that,
throwing you
the
off
guy
by
that
the
he said
37."
the guy that he said, "Oh, the cops are here. They're already questioning me and shit," was the security guard at the fucking
Yeah.
hotel. I talked to the security guard. It's the same voice, and he's like, "Yeah, some other guy done been here down there before, or there. We ain't gonna have none of that shit around here." And I'm like, "All right, thank you so much." Like it was the security guard.
And how the
Yes.
pin just dropped off in the middle of the interstate or in the middle of the road, the
Yeah.
highway.
But who knew that there were two, that San Antonio has basically the same address for two different fucking locations? Like,
Well, I mean, I
like we're
think
15 minutes away from each other, just blindly swinging, verbally blindly swinging at each other.
I wish I would have found him. The first thing I would have done was I'd have done a cartwheel. I'd have got out of the car and be like, "Look, bitch, before we start, this is a fucking cartwheel."
Do you remember there was a like a no ma'am, no thank you, hold on, no, she she wants my daughter. Because my daughter gives her too many treats. Hold on. But what was I saying?
You said there was two something.
Two addresses, like
Was
the
that
same.
really the case? Was it like,
Yes, yes,
yeah, because I
yes.
got out and I went and showed the sign on the fence. I'm like, I'm where I'm supposed to be.
Yeah. There were two locations with the same address. I still have that video up on this page, breaking that one down.
I've still got those videos. I'll repost them at some point. I mean, I got some good videos out of that shit. The one where I was in Beaumont, like standing in front of this like old damn Alamo building and shit. That was like, and you know, when he said Beaumont, I knew that he didn't know what he was talking about, but you know, it was for content alone. I knew Beaumont was like literally an hour away. I'm like, all right, Beaumont, let's go. I knew he couldn't get there. I just literally I wanted like a series of different places where I fucking Indiana Jones his ass looking for him and shit.
But the thing with that one too was what made me laugh so hard was when E said, Dodge knows where Dodge had to pass him up. Get to that. Had to pass him up to her. I was like, oh my God. Have you guys never looked at a map before? If he's in San Antonio, you're saying that Dodge had to drive through San Antonio and then circle back? Do you guys know? Just look at a map, man. For God's sake, look at a fucking map. And then Augie was the one that was picking the location for the second place. And then they had him so spun up. Yeah, they had him so spun up that like I was involved and I was going to do this or that. But the plan was that y'all were going to meet up at this one place and then one was going to follow the other to somewhere else that nobody knew where y'all went.
I want to find out from TikToker because, you know, Craig is trying to play it off like TikToker was the one. She tried to say TikToker was the one that called the cops and TikToker was filling his head up with all that bullshit. But, I mean, I'd love to hear, like, now that she's not over there, I mean, she was part of that group, so I would love to hear her take on what happened that night. If you think about it, she's the only one that was in that group back then that would actually say anything or that would actually tell what really happened if they knew anything. I mean, East isn't going to. I mean, Brittany and Cheyenne, I mean, they're not going to. But, I mean, TikToker's got the goods on that shit. But, oh, man, I was just thinking about something. And I lost it. Shit. Anyway. I had another question about the lamplight shit, though. Okay, so he gave her one story, and then you showed her something else, and he had told her a bald-faced lie. And then in that same live on September 10th, she mentioned the dildo and shit. And I've got a picture, I don't know where it came from, but I've got a picture of the child reaching for it in the drawer, like hand is on it. Okay? So, and now Craig's story as far as that is concerned is that he caught it, caught it as it was happening and took a picture. But it sounds like it might have happened, and then he literally sent the boy over there to do it again so he could take a picture. And according to TikToker in that live, whatever he told her about that was a bald-faced lie, or what his story for that was something totally different than what he was putting out online.
Well,
Like,
I still have the firsthand account, the side by side comparison of their stories between the two of them. Hey, man, doesn't play. The side by side comparison of their stories, one versus the other, and that's still on this page. So I'm just going to refer to those videos because it's literally matched up. Grace came on and gave her account of what happened that night, and and I ran down through also the texts that he was sending, um, and what he was doing in lives when he was sending those texts from his other phone.
well, I was going to ask you, what do you think? What do you think her mindset is if she's I mean, I realize she might just be, hanging out, so that their son can see two parents, functioning together, being parents and shit. But there's also a video out there, at least there was, of her helping him with work or whatever. He told me his son, he was trying to help his son start a business, but it sounds like he might be, and I hope he's not doing this. I hope he's not about to fuck up his son's credit trying to start some business or something in his name and shit. But he told me that he was helping his son start a business, and then in one of the videos you see Grace, and he comments she showed up to help him at work or something like that. I mean, what? I mean, I don't. Did she break up with that boyfriend she had? I mean, are they back together? I mean, I can't. I can't imagine she would.
Right. So the last thing that I heard, because I got a call that came through. So it like was just ringing in my ear, even though I was trying to close it out. So the last thing I heard was, and I hope he's not trying to fuck up his credit. Last thing you
Well,
heard was,
yeah, he told me that he was helping his son start a business, but to me it sounds like he might be trying to use his son to start a business, and like I said, I hope he's not, because, or I hope he succeeds. If he does, at least that'll benefit his son. But if he doesn't, it's going to fuck up his son's credit. But in some of the videos, Grace is there helping them work, and then if that Chat GPT picture that we saw was in fact Grace, are they back together, or is she just trying to give her son as much time with two parents functioning together as possible? Do you know?
Grace has got some Grace has got some goals that she's trying to accomplish, and some things that she's trying to do herself. And I hope for their child's sake that whatever success they find in co-parenting is able to be maintained. You know, that's best case scenario. That's best case scenario for everybody. Lizzie does not like talking about Craig. I'm just going to say that. Not a fan of this.
Well, you saw the Chat GPT pictures, right?
My God, that's embarrassing. That's so embarrassing.
Like
That's as embarrassing as John being at his neighbor's house and he's getting some pussy.
oh, I gotta find it so you can hear it, but you can take my word for it. We listened to it earlier. Craig in the live earlier, he said, "Well, he was asking me. He was like, so is Dodge and Booze friends again?" And because he is severely intimidated by Booze, obviously, but he said in the live, he said, Booze called me the other day and said, "Hey, me, you, and Dodge ought to get together. We could do some shit on the app." And Craig gave him his spiel. I won't sit with Dodge, like he hadn't been in my lives like 5 or 6 times since I've been back. But he's like, I won't sit with Dodge. I won't ever sit with Dodge. But I thought it was interesting that Booze reached out to him. If we're to believe Craig, Booze reached out to him and wanted the three of us to get together and do some shit, which doesn't surprise me given Booze's current situation as far as, being your bitch. So, but I thought that was funny. Like, they were live for we're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch it whenever we get done, but I'm gonna watch the whole thing. I just brought it up whenever Sam came in. But Sam, I sent you a text today, and I wanted the picture, the original Chat GPT picture, but because I tried to help him save face by telling a little fib and making it sound like it was intentional. But then Sam comes in And she's like, well, have you seen the latest video on his page? And I'm like, no, what is it? And she's like, well, apparently he didn't learn his lesson the last time because he did it again. And I'm like, you know for a fact that he did it? And she's like, well, just go look at the video. And I went and looked at the video, but I was studying it too hard. And I'm looking for the indicators. And because I was studying it so hard, I couldn't see it. And then later on in the day, I just brought the video up. I'm like, oh shit, look at that. Like when I wasn't looking for it, I saw it. But this is hilarious. Okay, so this is the first. Let's see, this is the first photo in the video. I'm gonna turn the comments. I'm gonna turn the comments off for this, and I'm gonna flip. Or actually, I can just leave it like that. Look at the tattoo. Look, first of all, it's a totally different tattoo. And look how far above the nipple it is. All right, if you look, this isn't even, it's not even the same tattoo. And
My
look
God,
at
that
all,
he looks like an off-season elf on the shelf in that
doesn't, I mean,
picture.
look, this picture right here looks Chat GPT, but it's not. It came from a live stream. Like, this is him sitting in a live stream. Okay, I mean, just a dead giveaway. I mean, look at all the sunspots all over his body. Those are freckles and shit, but the tattoo is totally different. I mean, I feel like Paris comparing photos and shit. I don't want to fuck this up, you know, because she'll so nail my ass with it. But yeah, I mean,
It's so bad. It's so
okay.
bad.
And now, all right, you go to the next picture in the video. He messed up Grace. And see, we did this earlier. Bear sent me a picture. Look, hold on. This is funny. Bear did it to me. Look at this shit. Look how big my arms are.
Oh my God.
But you
Look at
see, and
look at
look,
how your arms. Oh my God, your arms are your shoulders are. It just doesn't line
it
up.
doesn't
Or
work. But look, okay, if I'm a guy and if I'm Craig and I'm trying to do this to myself, right now I'm looking at myself. Okay, all right, my face looks good. All right, I got the big arms. Let's roll with it. And I don't even fucking pay attention to Bear's face. It's altered Bear's face a little bit. I can look at it and tell her face is altered. And in the same damn type of photo, Craig did the same thing. He looked at it, you know, he's far away from the camera that he thinks it can pass for him, but he didn't pay any attention to Grace's face. That is not Grace's face. It altered her face. She has got a lot more, her face is more rounded and more pronounced at the bottom. I mean, she's a beautiful girl, but I mean, she's got a face. But then if you zoom in, now look at
but
this.
she's lost a lot of weight, right?
Oh,
She's
she
slim.
has, but
Yeah,
I'm gonna zoom in on the
she looks
face and show
fantastic.
you. But if you look at this picture of Bear and I, you see how my face is just, it's not quite the same. I mean, ChatGPT kind of messed it up. Bear did this of us. You can see the difference in my face. And then you can see the difference in Grace's. I mean, it's moderate, but you can see it. But the dead giveaway in this photo is his face. Dude looks like Jeffrey Dahmer, the rock star and shit.
Yeah, he looks like it. Golly.
Now,
Look at him in
and
his
then
rose-colored glasses.
and then finally, and I'm just gonna show y'all the video. I'm gonna show it to y'all in the actual finished product, but the end of the video is what confirms it for me. Let's see. Let me turn this shit off. Okay, now watch the video. I'll turn the sound up for you.
Thank God for my life. For the stars and stripes. Make freedom forever fly. Let it rain. Thank God. Thank God for my life. For the stars and stripes. Make freedom forever fly. Let it.
That's the dead giveaway right there. Every picture in this video is like perfect, and I'm not saying perfect, but perfect. So why did you feel the need to cut it off right here? Why'd you cut half your head off in the video? Like, that's not my phone doing it. He cut that off because whatever he did in Chat GPT obviously did something that was noticeable to his hat, so he cut it off right there. And that right there, that moment, I looked that up, and it's basically a watermark from a third-party app. But and then look at the tattoo. You see how close it is to the nipple here, and it looks right. The tattoo looks like it did in the other picture, but look, like, I mean, it's like damn near kissing this one saggy tit that he's got going on over here.
And what happened to all his sunspots?
And
His
then
magic.
Sam pointed this out to me. Which video was it? This one right here. He conveniently puts that heart right there for some reason. Like, apparently,
Yeah,
according
that's
to
to
Sam.
cover up the blur because
Yeah.
behind him you see the lines.
And then in this photo,
Look like a tattoo on his arm. He looks like he got your face tattooed on his arm.
like, he looks damn near fucking Asian in that fucking photo. I mean, that is horrible.
How come ChatGPT couldn't fix his overbite though?
I don't know, but I think the problem is
His
he's
front
paying too
teeth is
much.
stepping on his bottom lip.
He's got some Bugs Bunny shit going on. But I think he's paying too much attention to trying to make his arms look big, and he's not paying attention to his damn face.
My God.
And then look at
Look
this.
at
I
that.
think I think
My
even this one
God.
was damn Photoshop.
Good God. Look at how that fence bends.
Yeah, Sam pointed that out earlier. I missed it. But I caught everything else, so.
His forearms look so skinny.
But you gotta think about it. I mean, what is Grace thinking? I mean, damn, you're posting pictures, you're Chat GPT and yourself, but you're also kind of altering her. I mean, like I said, I mean, she has lost a lot of weight, but you can definitely tell it's been altered. And I'm wondering whether, look at this shit. Bear pointed this out. I'm wondering whether the kid really had glasses on or whether ChatGPT just fucking cloned his glasses and put them on the kid as well. Because sometimes it does that shit. That's what it looks like. It looks like the ChatGPT just decided to give the kid some glasses. But I'm pretty sure Grace could answer those questions. Not that she would. I wouldn't expect her to, but I'm looking.
You green screen your face on this. It literally looks. You should do that. and cover up everything, just your face beyond his fucking arm. Like it looks like he got a prison tattoo of your face on his ChatGPT bicep.
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and try to like freeze it and take a snapshot of it. Well, I feel like I know more about lamplight now, at least. But is that so? I mean, well, even if they called in a bomb threat, shouldn't they have still had court? I mean, like how long ago was that?
It was a while ago. I have to go back and look at some of my notes to see what all. I don't know, but I gotta drop because she's
Yeah.
just hitting me with her toy. She wants to play tug of war so bad, so I need to get some energy out on her.
All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up.
All right.
All
Good
right.
night.
See you later. Good night.
Bye.
I want to.
My vibrator, but I just put it in my. I was sitting on the beach, and I just.
I want to go check on everybody real quick.
I didn't have anything tolerated Lady J too, like frequently.
Too. And then she sits there and goes, "Oh, and Jen came to me and told me about like her and William's issues." And I'm thinking, like, first of all, we don't have like issues, honestly. Like, we get along really freaking good. And if I'm gonna go and I have issues with him, I'm gonna go to my best friends that I talk to like daily and talk to them and get advice from them. I'm not gonna go to some internet person that I don't even know, that I have no relationship with, and talk to them. So I was like, go ahead, Amanda, go ahead, release our whole conversation, because nothing in that conversation did I ever speak to you about William at all, except for like how we met or whatever. That was it. And then she was like, "Oh yeah, Justin and I, he's married, but it's not a good thing or whatever. So like we just don't we just started talking as friends. Just we started talking in May, and then in November we started talking as more than friends or whatever." And I was just like, "Oh, okay."
Dude,
Like that's the conversation.
The way that she has made up so much shit in her head.
It was the wildest thing. And then you have Patriot.
It's a study on mental illness, like truly.
Harris, read my comment.
There's nothing to recap. We've just been shooting the shit till now.
Yes.
Again, they doxed my kids.
I think it's funny. I just accidentally went in William Wallace's live, and Brittany's in there. Hey, recap.
And I allowed them. So when I responded in October, after 2 months of them doxing my minor children, she's still upset almost a year later. So Ease can eat a fucking dick.
See, I'm like, okay, again, maybe I'm a rare breed of human, but I feel like my family's been doxxed. I've been like my house has been doxxed. I've been through the ringer in my time on this app with numerous different things and numerous different groups of people and just whatever. I don't understand the concept of like just sitting there and staying like angry over something that happened a year ago.
They fucking caught me too. Fucking
continuously happening.
Somebody caught me.
Like, move the fuck on. It's like the way Bella gets so mad that like Brittany, Sam, Tracy, and I like we're not fighting.
Q-Gen caught me.
We're like, yeah, we're done and moved on. Like, move the fuck on. It's healthy to move on.
Well, I'm not angry, so that
I know. I'm not saying you are, but I'm saying like, if she's still upset about this a year later, you know what I mean? Like, it's time to close the chapter and let it go.
That cow can be as angry as she would like to be, but if you endanger or attempt to endanger my kids, and I give you a pass, and I give you another pass, and I give you another pass, I'm not attacking you. I'm sitting back and I watched it go down for 2 months. Anything that I do on this app is a response to what you're doing. I will never attack anybody.
Hey, I got to reset. I'm probably going to get a
if you want to cry about it,
live ban for that. I just toked. We'll be back.
No gas money. To be, she pretended to work for the police department to intimidate women for Craig. She has been caught in lies. She insults how everybody looks. She insults how many teeth you have in your mouth.
Wait, what was her name? Jennifer? Jennifer Hughes?
Jennifer Hughes. Yeah.
All while looking like she does. And you have implants. And you're always like, you're lying. You're lying. Everybody's a liar but me. No. Get some gas money, do something with your life, and move on. Don't get mad at me because I doxed your address after you not only doxed my kids, you doxed my girlfriend's kids. You don't get to do that and think I'm not going to respond to you at some point in time. You don't get to play victim.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
You don't get to play victim because I'm going to go as low as you go. The difference is, at the end of the day, I'm going to post it and walk away from my phone and not care.
She's Jennifer Hughes from the Florida Police Department.
I was just pretending to be the janitor. No. And you've been caught in lies knowing that Craig is lying. You know he's lying and you're still defending him.
Listen, I about fell sideways when I heard the recording where she said that she was Craig's sister, though. I was like, what? Like, are we for real?
Also been his wife.
Yeah. You know, that's the thing that I don't like. Sometimes I see, and I know everybody's going to be like, you're fucking crazy for saying this. On occasion with East, though, I see like the logic is there. Like it's under the surface, it's there. But it's like I don't know if it's like one of those like it's hard to admit when you're wrong kind of moments or like what it is. But I know deep down, I know East realizes like Craig is the problem. He is a problem. And like she's been defending this idiot for like a year now. Like, I know she's got to realize it at this point. She has to.
There's no way. I mean, I don't think she is intelligent by any means. I actually do think she is somewhat, I wouldn't say smart, but she's not stupid. There's no way she doesn't see it. There's no fucking way.
I almost think that maybe it's like she, in her head, maybe she thinks like she'll have no friends left if she were to walk away from that and stop defending him or, something, because I can't compute. I mean, she knew that, like, for example, she knew Craig lied about the whole his brother calling the police thing.
I don't even think that she likes Craig, to be quite honest. I don't. I think that this was I need to beat Brittany, and I'm going to go against everything that Brittany is saying and defending. And I don't think that she likes Craig, to be like, if you listen to her, especially when he comes around. I mean, I know she got excited that one time. She's like, Craig's here, bitch, Craig's here, or whatever, like that whole thing. But I don't think that she really likes Craig. And I think that I think that she's been happy that he's been off the app.
Well, and I'll be honest, I think Craig his use for her has deteriorated, which I think there's probably a distance between their friendship now. And because his use has deteriorated for her. And I guarantee to some extent she notices that and has sensed it.
Yeah. Because she's just like, I don't know, like he doesn't come around or whatever, she thinks that, I got him off the app. I got him off. Like she wants to take credit for like everything. And it's really weird because again, it's somebody that you haven't met in real life. And you're going so hard to defend somebody that like, I don't know. It's weird.
It's okay to be wrong. That's the thing. Like, I don't understand. There are people I know for like a fact that they found out that they were wrong about something and they will not own it to save their damn life. And I don't know. It's cool. Just be wrong. It's okay to be wrong. We're all wrong sometimes. It's not the end of the world. What's the worst that somebody's going to be like, I told you so? Got me.
I think her motto is never admit defeat. Ever. She's going to die on every hill that she puts herself on. Like, pick your fucking battles. Like, it's not worth it. She's going to have an MI and a fucking stroke.
Wait, are Craig and Grace back together?
God, I hope not.
I really fucking hope not.
Yeah,
oh, thank God. No, she said, I said if. I was like, oh my God. Oh my God.
I about fell over sideways. Whew. I got scared.
Right?
I was like, no, our girl's smarter than that. There's no way.
That's why I keep muting y'all, because I'm coughing.
Brittany, no.
No. It's also like, I think you have like, obviously like, you have Patriot Mama who sat there and like made that text, for him. And it's like, what were you gaining out of doing that though? Like altering a text message to make Craig look good? Was that the point?
Even crazier that she would do that after she was the one that started the rumor that he was fucking around with underage girls.
Oh my God.
She was the reason that whole rumor started.
Did you see I don't know if you followed back then, but she went live and I remember it was like dark outside and she was like outside, like in the grass or whatever the heck it was out front of her house and literally was crying on the live and was like, you guys, it is so bad. You have no idea how bad it is.
Yeah.
I can't say anything. It's just so bad. Oh my God. And I'm like, girl.
And literally, like, at the end of the day, like, that information came from nowhere. She made up this whole, like, thing. But she acted like it was so true.
She did. She acted, and I was thinking to myself, of all the times that I've followed Austin and them, like, never once did I ever see her in a comment section. Never once did I see anyone talk about her. I was like, she came out of nowhere as if she was part of that stupid, like, whatever AFF thingy that he had, his governing board or whatever the heck it was that Austin had. And she acted like she was like part of the team or whatever. And I was like...
Well, because allegedly, if I remember correctly, according to her, what she told Craig, when Craig had confronted her about that, was that, well, Austin told me that. Austin was the one that told me about that. That was her story. Austin says he never told her that, never said anything about underage girls or anything of the like.
And Brittany never said it was an underage girl. She literally said in her video, basically, like, are you serving alcohol to, like, underage girls? Meaning,
it said
under
something
21.
about... It said something about... I remember it said something about minors, but it wasn't a reference to anything in a certain nature. It was alcohol, not anything.
That's what it was
of that nature.
I remember that video. If I'm not mistaken, Brittany if she's wearing a tank top, she has her hair in a bun, and she has, like, I think her jean vest on, or like her or shirt, like a jean type of shirt on in that video. And I'm like, I remember it. Like, it's so crazy.
There were people who, because like Laura just said, I thought she blamed on Brittany, and I don't remember if she did or not. But there were other people that were so hard set to be like, Brittany said it was a minor. And I remember I had to ask somebody, and I was like, where did Brittany allegedly say this at? And then somebody sent me like a screenshot of the front of her video, like with the comment or the wording or whatever. And I was like, where are y'all getting anything of that nature, though?
I think that's the first time you called that out, Paris. I remember that. I think that's when I saw it, when you were like, where are you guys getting at with this video?
Yeah, because, like, it didn't make any sense. Like, where the hell is this coming from? I remember Craig did have some like big long story that didn't really make it, because I pointed out, I'm like, but that doesn't say anything about you doing anything in that nature with underage girls. Like that's not. And he had some, I don't remember what his big long, he had some big long
he did
reasoning. I don't remember what it was now, but.
So Shell said that they were 17 or 18. She said, but don't quote her on it. She never said that it was a 14-year-old. That came from Patriot Mama. Shell was in a live. I want to say it was Tatted Mama's live. And she said that they were like 17 or 18 or just turned 18 is what she said. It was, and then I know Shell kind of got in trouble for that. I think they were like, shut up, Shell. That's not what was said. So, that's where that came from. But the first time it was spoken was from Patriot Mama.
Like the way that whole group literally did Coco so dirty though, because like there were screenshots of somebody sent Tatted Mama screenshots of messages that I believe were from her to somebody else, if I remember correctly. And then Tatted Mama is sending them to April. April's sending them to, like, they're just circulating everywhere. And I'm sitting there like, the fuck? Like, you guys are awful at keeping secrets. All of you.
Some of them
Fucking all of
stories are
you.
weird. And before we go any further, I got to ask this question. Did anybody in these boxes ever call Austin Foreman daddy?
Ew.
No.
Nope.
Never.
No, Mark's safe.
No.
I have one dad.
At the very beginning,
That's a
I
disclaimer.
always said, I was like, I will never call you that because you are literally younger than my oldest child. I would never. I've always said that.
Not like some of these stories are freaking weird. You know what my favorite thing is? When people just block me just because I'm close to Brittany and I'm okay with that. You know what I mean?
No, the only thing that I would see is that people would be in the comments, like if Austin made a clapback video, like Austin made good clapback videos before he really blew up again for the second time. Like the first time he blew up was during 2020 when he did his Carol Baskin song. He like had like, gained followers then. His clapback videos were good. They were funny. He like my favorite one was his liberal dating series that he did, and they were funny. And eventually when he started to get a little more popularity, he would be like, I'm your dad. So I would see people in comments like, oh, your dad's coming for you. Oh, Austin's your dad. Like that's all I would see. Have I seen people in Austin's comment section go, oh, that's because you're our dad. I'm like, oh my God.
The problem is that Austin, like, and now mind you, I learned who Austin was like right, but when like it was about maybe 2 weeks or so. It wasn't long before all of this Craig Austin thing took off. So I was like real late to the AFF Austin Foreman. So I think it was actually April. She said something. I was like, who the fuck is Austin Foreman? He was like, oh, this. And I was like, I don't know who the fuck you're talking about. And she said something. I remember she said,
all right. Shit. I'm on my damn main account. I hope they don't say anything that's going to get me banned.
For working, you do too. Because I'm not fucking with you, Laura. Here's the difference between you and everybody else. The reason I didn't push real hard on other people is because I believe some people truly believed and was being manipulated, right? I truly believe they believed what somebody was telling them, and they were just being manipulated, and their pride and ignorance is just too much for them to back up and say, okay, maybe I was wrong, right? It's a pride thing and ignorance. That's what I'm going to throw out there. But Laura, you're just a vindictive bitch. You're just doing it all because mad, so mad that, but yet I have the messages, Laura, that you didn't tell everybody, and I too. You're talking about Brittany because you said Brittany's meeting up because I didn't trust you. And when you one damn thing that I done or sent you, because I'm not, though, the only reason you're trying to do the shit you are now is because your vagina's hurt, you dumb cunt. That's it. The fuck down. Manson looking little fucker at your right.
Wait. Do you remember who Sentinel was?
Yeah.
He passed away.
Really?
Yes, Craig. Heart attack.
Oh, no. Laura, the Uno reverse, that you going to lie all that? Because that's some stuff I'm not. So you coming on saying that people has reached out to your daughter, you dumb. Watch me go.
I never fucking contacted her fucking mama on Facebook to tell her about her church with the fucking phone number. I thought Deacon were me.
And yeah, Laura, you need to call your state again, Illinois, right? Is it Illinois? If Child Services can open up an investigation on
Bear, where's Bear at? Did she go to sleep? She's probably asleep.
She just joined.
Bear just joined?
Yeah, it just said join, and I tried to add her to a box.
She's probably sleeping. I ain't far behind her.
You need to look into that, girl.
Because I don't want to harass other people with special needs kids.
Yep.
I'm tired of that bitch. I don't believe her rap sheet. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
The fraud.
Like get into their lives. You know what I mean?
Exactly. So
You've already proved to me that you've already been to prison.
And she's doing it, trying to entice. What's the word they use?
Entice.
Yeah, monster. Illinois told me on the phone, and there's somebody, I don't know if they wanted to say it or not, was on the phone too and heard them. Yes, they take that extremely serious.
Yes, they do.
So, yeah. And yes,
everybody over here, she says everything she's done to us is a response. Everybody.
I gotta go to bed. I do have a Zoom meeting tomorrow at some point.
Look like you're falling asleep in the chair.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed, and we'll be up in the morning. I'll be live right before I go to my court hearing or my Zoom meeting.
Okay.
All right, love y'all. Good night.
Love you guys.